Someone needs to save me from my cat. She's just been walking in front of me because I've been looking at her for a bit, and now she just wants to bite the ever-loving crap out of me. Zoe, why? What did I do to you? Why do you want to bite me so bad? She's biting me right now. Like, it's not hard bites, mind you. They're just like cat bites. But she's still... She's just like... She's randomly pacing in front of me, being like, I'm gonna bite you. Then she bites me. Alright, she's gone now. Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening. We're back to LobCorp. Oh my god, what a freaking past 15 minutes. Oh, good lord. I have a frickin' mark in my hand now from her bite, because she bit a little too hard. That or my hand is just too dry or something. I don't know. Peel off some of that dead skin, yo! Yep, there's some dead skin, but no blood. Hello, Falky of the Jaggers? Hi, Tori. Hi, everyone. We're back. It's good to be in LobCorp again. I'm not awake fully for some reason still, but I mean, are we surprised at this point? I'm just always fucking falling asleep on myself. At least it's a cat bite and not a person. That'd be a little too kinky. For me, at least. Anyway, I now am on my vacation. I don't have work tomorrow or Friday. And I go back to work on Monday. I wanted at least 2 days off because I just wanted my own damn time, man. I just wanted to be able to relax. Essentially be idle. Granted, I am still streaming tomorrow and Friday, but I'll be able to, like, just stay home, limp myself into bed, without a care in the world. You want to know the first thing I did to celebrate? As soon as I got off work, I went to the liquor store, and I picked up 3 different candies. I picked up Skittles, I picked up Sour Skittles, and I picked up a Snickers bar. I also saw that they sell soju in that liquor store. So I'm like, next time I need to get some liquor, I'm gonna buy it there because it's so much closer than Bevmo is. Today was a day, certainly. I got nukes in Hearts of Iron 4. That thing decided to declare war on me for some fucking reason, and also I went to eat at a local fast food place to eat dinner with my family. What'd you eat, Tori? Now we're talking my language, or we were until candy. Ratty, are you against the candy? Candy. 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 I love my candy. I never get to eat it all that often, but I felt it was a good idea to celebrate for some candy. I'm just pro-alcohol. I hope you don't have a problem there, Radu. It's not a good idea to have a drinking problem. I'm assuming you don't, because you weren't the kind of kid back then when I knew you to be like that. Drink responsibly! Just a burger, French fries, and a soda. Hey, I want a burger too. Kanpai, kanpai, kanpai. It's been a long however many years. Dude, it's been a long month. And we're not even, it's only February. I feel like the year's already gone by, but it's just February. My god, that burger was amazing. The homemade mayo was also top-notch. Was the ranch... Did you have ranch? Because I usually have ranch with my burger as a side condiment that I dip it into. Some ranch is just so absolutely delicious compared to other ranch. I know for sure if I go to Denny's... I'm sorry, no. The Cheesecake Factory. Oh my god, it's so good. Buttermilk. It's called buttermilk. Buttermilk sauce, I want to say is what it's actually called. Also, last time I was bitten, it wasn't kinky. It was just a crazy Japanese a bartender? Of all the things for you to get bit by, how and why is a Japanese bartender one of them? Why and how is a Japanese bartender also drunk? There's no excuse for a bartender to get drunk. How? Professionalism had gone out the fucking window? What, did she have one drink and that was it? She was gone? Hi, Zoe. I don't know if you guys heard that. She kind of does that a lot. It's entertaining. I mean, I guess if that's a thing that the clientele has expected of her, okay, sure. But, like, come on, don't drink on... That's like saying, that's like expecting Homer Simpson not to drink, alcohol when he's working at the Duff Factory. That's ridiculous. My cat is really odd today. Anyway, let's continue on with our day 35 shenanigans. We didn't get very much done last time we played this. We got through like what, 4 days maybe. One time she was so drunk she basically said, "Hey everyone, remember your own tabs. I'm too drunk and forgot." She's supposed to write that down. How do you forget that? What the fuck, man? Did we have anything happen on this day, or is this just a normal day? Yeah, no, I need to take stock about what the heck I'm doing. Brooke apparently picked up a lot of accessories, so I'm happy with that. We're gonna lock that in, but he's not gonna show it. Noah got hat. We'll lock that in. I'm actually gonna keep it on too, because it actually... Wait, no! I said it would look creepy because everything was floating. You get to stay bald. Luis, we get to lock in a helmet. I already did. Cool. Blood's TF2 Demon Man levels of drunk. Demo Man drunk. That's pretty accurate. I have never, ever gone to the point of such, like, drunkenness that I forget what my body wants to do. I remember there was one stream where actually, funny enough, it was the LobCorp stream, where I was just pissed off, man. I had a pissed off day, horrible day of that day, and I was just like, look, I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna calm down with the drink, because the drink will calm me down. You guys didn't even know I drank. You couldn't even tell. I was still talking like normal. It wasn't until I stood up after the stream was done, when I went to go to the bathroom, that the, what was it, like the hit? The buzz, or whatever you want to call it, that hit. At that point, I was like, do I want to crack open a third bottle? And I decided against it. Now, well, will I drink again? That won't happen until my birthday. My birthday is still 2 months away, so it'll be a while. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Of course you're right, Zoe. Oh, yeah! We were doing this item thing. This thing, the gambling machine, and you lost your item. We should probably give you back your item. I don't remember what I had for you, though. What did I give you? No, seriously, what the hell did I give you? I think oh, we needed to buy a lamp. Buy another lamp and give it to... I'm an idiot. Bum, 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 bottom. There you go. There's your hammer back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, I swear I had a weapon that I was, like, really curious about that reminded me of something I was supposed to check, and I don't think I have it now. I know that was a bit of a run-on sentence, but look, give me a break. I'm trying to remember stuff here. That's not it. None of this is it. Did I have a weapon that increases damage against red damage? Sorry, what I meant to say was I have the lamp, right? When anyone, there's a chance for a 25% chance to make target more vulnerable to black damage. Do I have something like that for red damage and white damage? Do they even exist, is the question. Because I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait, I do have something like that. Well, at least I have red damage. 25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to red damage. Hold on, what's everyone using? You're using Heaven. Gabora, I don't want to change that. Ismare, there's a case to be made to pick that up. Everett, I'm not changing that. Censored, we're not changing that. Redacted, we're not changing that. You, I'm not changing that. Omitted stays the same. Go. How do we feel about Gold Rush as a weapon? It's a cool weapon, but it's certainly a weapon. Yeah, it's certainly a weapon, but is it the weapon we want to use? Should we have Expunged switch out to this disgusting looking bazooka? The reason I bring it up, by the way, is because while I do like Gold Rush, I don't like the very short range thing that it has going for it. If there's anyone I'd rather have using Gold Rush, it'd be someone like who wants to be in the thick of it, but then I don't want them to also be in the thick of it because they have to get like immediately close. No, what the hell? I got blood all over me. Bum, 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 bum. What else do we have lying around here? We have Zyric, not changing that weapon out. Shovel, we're not changing that out. We have Radu using Heaven. I feel like this is appropriate, though. Bong Bong is also using the Gold Rush. For some reason, I look at this, I'm like, this just makes more sense for Bong Bong to use this. Or any one of you two could use it. Where's Grape Grape? They're all using Hornets. But they're all doing red damage, and that means... Oh, I might have more respect for this thing than I think I do. Imagine having all of the limes and all of the Bong Bongs and their variants with two bazookas doing a bunch of red damage, right? And then making everything more vulnerable to red damage on top of that. Not only do they help all their allies with that, but these Hornets start hitting harder as well. I don't know how much harder, but they hit harder. Actually, does anyone want to tell me how much more vulnerable they make them? Otherwise, I'll probably just look it up. I'm under the assumption it's like 5 more damage or something. Tops. Why not just look it up really quick? Lobotomy Corporation. I am not going to be able to spell that freaking weapon name. Lobotomy Corporation. Where does this thing come from again? Came from this thing. The Naked Nest. Naked Nest. Naked Nest. Go down to the ego and check the weapon. It doesn't say. It actually does not say. Unless it says it in the trivia subsection or something. Nope, it doesn't say anything about it. All it says is that it has a 25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to red damage, but it says nothing else. Not a damn thing. That's the details, that's the origin, those are the abilities. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's weird. I thought someone would at least have some info on that. I love that there's... I love that here in Hearts of Iron 4, I'm in World War II because Germany declared war on me, I joined the Comintern because I'm communist, and I'm considered a major, and Soviet has capitulated, so I'm the only thing saving the Comintern from a full surrender, and a peace deal that'll get them annexed. How did they lose so badly? Lobotomy Corporation... Wiki... Wiki! It doesn't say either. It won't tell me. Okay, so I would have to find a way to test how much damage that actually increases it by. That being said, I'm probably going to have to work on the Naked Nest a few thousand times in order to build up the boxes in the event that someone dies and we have to replace this thing at some point. What does this thing care about? You need high fortitude or something? Oh, no, you just need high HP. And you have to get a good result to prevent its special ability from even working. So it's just spam instinct work on this thing with your best, highest HP dude. Which in this case would probably be anyone who's got like 150 HP or something. I know I have someone who's got 150 HP. I know for sure there's someone out there who has that. If not 150, pretty damn close. Germany has like 500 to 600 divisions, and they're pretty strong, and they have green air, which buffs them and debuffs us. Have you thought about signing a ceasefire for like a year before the war starts up again? I don't know, it's just a thought. Anyway, we changed Bong Bong out to using the weird-ass bazooka thing, but a part of me also kind of wants to have... What do we have here? We have a lot of black damage, which means if I want... Realistically speaking, I would want Expunged to use the lamp, which means I'm taking it from I'm Idiot, and now we have 2 freaking extra gold rushes, which I'm very hesitant to want to use. For I'm Idiot, though, I'm gonna give you this. It just makes sense. And do we have any extra ego that you can use? Because I don't like that you have, I need something that resists black damage. That's what I need. And oddly enough, this resists black damage quite well. Granted, if you die with it, that means I have to fucking restart. Yeah, let's not do that. Do we have something better? Something I can replace? Heaven? Yeah, Heaven is fine. You can't white peace. Once you're in war, it's a fight to the death. It sucks, I know. That does actually suck. What the heck? I was expecting the game to be a little bit more merciful than that, but if it's not going to be merciful than that, that's kind of lame. Which one was Heaven? This guy was Heaven, right? Yeah, the guy I have to stare at all the damn time. Okay, with that done, let's take a look at who needs gifts. I said everyone has to pick up this gift because it's basically free. Mercy in a PM game? What do you think you're playing? Did I say Mercy? I don't even remember what I said anymore. My head's all over the place. I said everyone has to get the hat, the helmet, because it's free. I said everyone has to get, the mask because it's free. What else is free, technically? Oh, everyone needs to get the gift from this guy, because that's basically free as well. I don't think Ismir has... No, Ismir has it. Who doesn't have it, then? Dakota, do you have it? Yeah. Gabora? She has it. Everett? Pretty sure she has it, too. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anyone who doesn't have it. I think with the exception of I'm Idiot, that's it. I'm like 1000% sure everyone else has it, though. I think even you have it, Radu. Yeah, I have it for you. So that, we don't have to worry about that one. But we do need everyone to get this mask, because it's, like I said, it's free. We need everyone to get the helmet from the Big Bird. And what else? I mean, we can easily get a necklace for people to start picking up movement speed. What else is more fun to pick up? Not the pipe. Try to get people the hat. And if I really want to try, we can also get them the what is it? The mouth 2. Isn't this mouth 1? Yeah, that's mouth 1. So there's a few things people can pick up. First thing, hat. Second thing, mask. Third thing, probably the hat from this guy. And I think that's it. Try to get that. I am not getting that. It's impossible. You could try to get this too. This should technically be free as well. It means I'm stuck in this war till the Allies defeat the Germans, and the Allied AI is kind of stupid. Is it because you're not playing on a higher difficulty? Is that why they're kind of stupid? Or even on a higher difficulty, they're just stupid? Who else still needs training? I think Ismir still needs training, and Dakota still needs training. I think those are the last two that need training until we start needing more people for what's it called? Before we start maxing people out. Now, if I remember correctly, remind me if I'm mistaken, we sent Redacted over here to try and get the stupid glasses. That's one thing. We send Censored to do nothing. I'm Idiot gets to go up top because we don't want him to die for no reason. The difficulty doesn't change the AI. Well, that's lame. You might like Sins of a Solar Empire then, because the higher difficulty does actually change the AI in that game. Obviously starting from... sorry, not obviously. When you bump the difficulty up to unfair for the AI, that's when they start slowly cheating. But for easy, normal, hard, it's basically their AI changes. But obviously, if you go higher difficulties, besides the cheating aspect, they also change how they react to things. Okay, we need to do attachment work with this guy continuously, but we need people to pick up their eyes. The ones who are closest right now, I think they all have it. Yep. What about you guys over here in welfare? I'm Idiot has it. Sorry, not welfare, discipline. Disciplinary still needs all of it. So let's start with Everett then. And then for this guy, whoever needs it immediately, I guess. All of you fucking need it? This is Regret, right? This is the name of it? Yes, it's called Regret. Okay, I just making sure. I want to have people do this if they don't need it. Plum Plum, you need it. Cool. The difficulties basically give cheats, which is just godly buffs for the AI, and ungodly debuffs, veteran and elite, or vice versa, recruit and civilian. How does it affect the game? Bum, 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 bum. I know for a fact there's only like 2 people who have Exuvier. Oh, I forgot about this guy too. Well, I already forgot what the gimmick was for this guy. Oh, okay, it was the... You needed to send people, or you could only work on this like a few times, and then you had to keep on switching back and forth. Who did I start doing this with? I'm already sending Everett to do something, so I have to send someone else to do something with that. Which means that Dakota gets some work? Cool. Congratulations, Dakota. You get 1 work. And it's weird. Ismar and Dakota need to level up, but I have, like, nothing I can train on? I have this for repression, but you don't need repression from that. What else do I have? I have Heirloom, but that's not a fun one to play around with. That's attachment. We don't need to train attachment. Damn, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to send Ismar to work on this. And hopefully she doesn't get fucking frozen. Only needs 13 points. I'm kind of hesitant to take Sense 2 because I saw it's an RTS, and I do not know if you need to be ultra fast and accurate to win or not. No, you don't. You don't need to be accurate. The game also has a pause button like Lobotomy Corporation does, so if you really want to be precise with your movements, you can be. But generally, like, the only reason, like, you have to pause against the AI is if you're facing an enemy that also has the same amount of supply as you. In that case, then yeah, it might help for you to focus fire something with every ship you have in the combat zone, but otherwise it's not really a requirement. Let me cite the changes for Elite. Political gain minus 15%, supply consumption plus 10%, production efficiency cap negative 30%, and research speed negative 30%. And let me tell you, these changes are cancerous. Yeah, no. On Sense of a Solar Empire, if you set the AI to impossible, yes, they are cheating. But it's still interesting you can still outpace the AI. They don't give you debuffs on your research speed or anything. Basically, nothing on the gameplay changes. It's just the AI that gets better. You're still moving at the same speed. You can still pause the game even against an impossible AI. Like I said, nothing changes. Oh, I do have this. Oh, but do I really want to send... No, I need to work on people getting gifts from this guy, which means... Shit. I have to send Censored out there? Censored, do you have a hand? I could have sworn I got you, Yeah, you have that already. Okay, in that case, next, we can send at least maybe, like, someone here in the... Maybe Brooke? I was trying to get Brooke more stats, because he was basically falling behind. Yeah, I don't see that with him. Go ahead, Brooke. You got way more than enough HP to survive that thing. And that'll be what we do. That's why I still like Sins of a Solar Empire, too. It's because that the game is still fair that I'm not hating it, you know? Left and right. Did I get censored that hat yet? I did, okay. Wait, yeah, I did, okay. Censored is done with accessories, I think. Which is odd, because I never thought I'd max out censored. At least until we get, like, other stuff. I mean, I could have him go pick this up. But I hate this guy. Chat, do we FW Skibbity Toilet? What is FW? This basically means you get so many less guns, tech, it takes way longer to get political advisors. It just sucks to play. Also, the AI is still dumb. Fuck with? Oh, it is fuck with. Okay. Thank you. I was like, what is FW? I have no excuse for that. Hi, Dave. How you doing, by the way? I'm going through everything to figure out if there's something that I want to get people for gifts. And I've mostly come to the conclusion that there's a lot of gifts to pick up, but I'm questioning this one. I don't know how I feel about trying to get this gift because it's just +1 to every stat. But, like, what's the point? Now answer the question. I don't know. I don't know how to answer fuck with Skibbity Toilet. Especially because I'm a millennial and I don't get it. It is my birthday in like 2 hours. What gift am I getting? What gift do you want, Raju? You're currently sitting up here with our Galaxy and the cheap gifts, as well as Wrist Cutter and Grinder MK4. Everyone that is currently doing gift stuff is already on the process of getting the gift stuff done. I also love how I have Flock is still stuck on train duty. It's like, oh, by the way, don't forget about the train. Do you have Child of the Galaxy? Because that's a good gift. I do have Child of the Galaxy. I just haven't given it to everybody because it's annoying that I have to work with only him because of the stupid gift thing. What was the gimmick with this? Successful work completion, blah blah blah. Clip of counter increased when Owen completed their task. When an employee token worked with another abnormality, they receive damage in proportion to the Child of Galaxy's clip of counter, which will then decrease. Fun. Such a fun mechanic. Oh boy, we love the mechanics where people are dying left and right because they want to work on another abnormality. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to have around, right? We could give it to somebody. I don't think Child of Galaxy actually particularly cared about anything. Why not send, Everett? Oh, wait, I can't do that. That's a terrible idea. You know how bad of an idea that would be? Did I accidentally make you do that? Okay, you're just taking a while. Never mind. I thought she was, like, taking forever to finish this, but no, she's actually... It's just taking a minute. I have to look every time to check for a stupid GIF, too. That's so annoying. Give me the funny Butterfly Man coffin. You do realize this fucker's gonna keep escaping every time, though, right? I mean, if you want the butterfly coffin thing, what was the gimmick with this guy? Justice level 2 or lower, counter lowered. Fortitude 4 or higher, counter lowered. And then the counter lowered. That's it. Okay, so it's just... We're gonna have you do repression on this thing for... until you get the gift. Granted, 8% chance does not guarantee you're getting it anytime soon. Bum. Oh, I was watching Doki Bird playing, what's it called? Dynasty Warriors Origins. And I was just like... Man, it was funny watching her play. She's about as addicted to the Dynasty Warriors franchise as I am. But she actually paid attention to the Romance of the Three Kingdoms franchise more than I did. I did not go to the to that franchise even in the slightest. I should have, I could have, but I did not. In the world of gacha and MMOs, 8% sounds like a high number to me. 8% sounds like the current banner currently happening on Fire Emblem Heroes right now. Imagine an 8% silence godstone, my clerk friend. I didn't have to imagine it. Isn't that how the math worked out for godstones? Wasn't it like, even though it was a 2% chance to silence, depending on your weapon strike hit thing, it was more than that? Like, wasn't like a polearm? Isn't that the whole thing where like paralyzed cleave came from? Because it's a 2% chance to paralyze for 4 seconds, and polearms had like 3 or 4 attacks per hit. and it tried to proc off all those attacks even though it was a single attack. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember the annoyance of that. Do I miss Godstones though? Yes, I do. Why? Because at least back then, you knew it was balanced enough to not be pissed off about it. But no, Aeon is no longer a balanced game. It's not even a balanced breakfast. We don't recommend this as a breakfast. If you want to fuck with Aeon, oh. Train! They gotta execute some clerks, yo. Any clerk in the path of a giant-ass fucking train needs to be executed post-haste. Despite me doing that, it's still... What in the hell happened to you? Wait a fucking minute. Hold on a minute. How did they survive that? There is no reason that they should have survived that. They have 51 SP. And they have half their HP left over. How did they survive that? And they didn't even go insane. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Dum bum bum bum. The funeral of the dead butterflies has escaped, but did you get your gifts? That's the question. No. Damn. Well, that's what we have Luis here for, to smack the ever-loving crap out of funeral of the dead butterflies. You're okay in there, right? Yeah, no, you're fine. It's Radu's fine. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got Talus! Oh! I forgot I had a new one in my apartment. Wait a minute, do you actually have the gift? Hold on a second. Oh, you have nothing. Wait, I gotta find someone to do that with you. Master plan to get to hear more ding noises. The master plan is, you failed. How could you, Commander? How could you fail us, Commander? Commander, how'd you do that, Commander? Did I get all of them? Yes. No, yes. Ding's sound effect is a good friend of a Limbus Company player. Why Ding? You know what? Don't answer that because I'm afraid of spoilers. But why Ding? Bum, 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 bum. What was the thing here? It was like you have to do 2? The clip of counter decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed. That's it. Okay, that was the only thing about it. Don't work on it for the counter 5 times in a row without working on another abnormality and do thing. Hi, Serial! I'm referring to Butterfly Man's gun sound effect. Punishing Bird has escaped. I can't believe it. Who would have thought? Punishing Bird escaping? How odd. The fungus. The fungus grows. Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome, new armies. How's your night been going? Ding, 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 ding. Go, go, go by solemn lament. Hey, Ego. Gregoron. Inflict that sinking. That makes no sense. My brain just went poof. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a great day so far. I'm on vacation now. Finally, I get a little tiny vacation. I could have requested the vacation so much earlier, but I did not. I forgot to request that vacation, but I did not. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have tomorrow and Friday off. Honestly, I could have requested an entire week off. But I decided against that because I'm like, I don't need to request that long off. Also having a good day. Sadly, next Monday is the start of school. Ouch! Well, at least you know you can conquer school no problem. So, anything new? At the moment, not really. I do feel like we're already at the end of the year, because it feels like that, at least here in the States, for obvious reasons. But it's only February. It's only been 5 days into February. What the fuck is going on, man? So yeah, that's been that. It was also raining yesterday pretty damn hard. Am I able to... Can I show this video? Hold on. I do have a video. I have to actually check if I'm even allowed to show that video. I can show this video. Let me show you the video that I recorded while I was on the road. It was just a little short 10-second clip that I recorded because I was curious about how it sound, right? How do I do this though? Do I have to do... How do I do this? Do I have to insert media? Media source. Wait, I have a media source. What is this media source? Okay, yeah, no, I can change that. Is this gonna play though? Do I have to like do something here? Because this is different. Wow, it's all flippy flip. Pause. Let me transform that so you can actually see it, because it's not supposed to be flippy flip. Let's rotate that 90 degrees not counterclockwise, dumbass. 90 degrees! There we go. Okay, so I recorded that video while I was driving. The question is, will you be able to hear it? That's the question. Do I need to, like, unmute something? Nope, you can hear it just fine. Just lower down the decibels a little bit. So it was raining pretty damn hard, and here in California, we don't get, well, I feel like we never get, like, super heavy levels of rain, right? So here's what I recorded, just, like, really quick.
I'm just gonna show you how bad this is right now, because it's pretty freaking bad, dude. I'm only going at 25 and a 35. Should be going 20 and a 35 right now with how bad this rain is. God damn. God damn.
Yep, that was basically it. Like I said, we don't get heavy rain like that. And just to top it off, because we don't get that much rain, I saw one dude spin out on a fucking 35 mile per hour intersection. I'm glad he didn't crash anyone, but oh my god, people are so stupid when it comes to driving. The whole idea with the rain being as heavy as it was for us, at least, is you're supposed to gradually speed up a bit. You're not supposed to go straight to 35 or whatever the hell fucking speed you want to go to. Yeah, let your tires get a little wet. Get the traction in. God damn. That looks like a drizzle. Yeah, but I live in California. The idea of rain is so foreign to me. Sound like a completely different person on phone camera. Local Californian confused at water falling from the sky. Relatable. First time? It feels like the first time every time we see it rain. Who gave him that driving license? That for sure was bought instead of gotten illegally. How dare you? I would like to argue that I'm a pretty damn good driver. Defensive driver, mind you, but I'm a pretty damn good driver. At least I would like to believe I'm a pretty good driver. Bum, 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 bum. We recently got snow, which we don't usually get. The roads were still clear, and I saw a street sign that was totaled. Wow. Yeah, no, for us, when it comes... The last quote-unquote snow thing that I saw was when we had hail. That was it. That's the last thing that I remember ever seeing that was, anything snow-related. Did you get the gift yet, frickin' Brooke? Nope. Okay. You guys get snow? If you go up towards the mountains, like if you're heading towards Lake Tahoe, I think you do get snow up there. But if here in California where I live, there's not a single fucking bit of snow. We get hail, which can happen, but I haven't seen hail in years now. It's been a long time since I've seen hail. Kind of miss seeing hail, though. It was a nice thing to see. Man, nobody is getting their gifts, dude. What the heck? And you're done with that. Do you need the child necklace? You may as well get the child necklace, or at least try to get the child necklace. Not gonna hurt. The feeder of dead butterflies has broken out again. Did you at least get the gift? No, what? Seriously, that gift is never coming around. They saw the snowflakes approaching and proceeded to crash. That's so bad. In all my life, I've never seen anything remotely close to snow. I've seen snow, and that was when I went to New York for a family trip. And that was a long time ago. A very, very long time ago. It was nice, though. The pecking kind of synced up with the hammer smacking for a bit. The pecking kind of synced up with the hammer? Did it? Oh, they're dying. Dum, bum, ba-dum. Can we need one tropical environment? Wait, is it possible for Brazil to get snow in any part of the region? Kanpai chat, for the ones drinking, there's nobody. I want to drink, but I'll wait till my birthday. Bum 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 bum. Radu, I really, really hope you're drinking responsibly. That's all I'm saying. I've heard from my parents that it's extremely rare, but in the far south, it can snow. I mean, you are getting closer to the poles, so it is technically possible. If we're being honest, it is technically possible. Whether or not you want to believe that is totally up to you. God, I hate trying to get ego gifts. I don't know why it's such a pain to get them. Maybe I'm the third playthrough. If it comes to that, I should install that mod that lets me have the extra playthroughs. I'm sorry, extra playthroughs, I'm sorry. What I mean is, as soon as I get to the third playthrough, if that happens, I should get the mod that gives me the ego gift increased chance. And if we have to get to a fourth playthrough because I somehow bricked it up that badly, which I basically don't think that's ever going to happen, I may as well just use all the super cheats at that point and just give myself OP shit. Aww. I was so close to getting that. Now I gotta heal Brooke. Because he's technically dying every so often, doing every single work order. Dude, Paradise Lost sucks. I never thought I would say this, but Paradise Lost really sucks when you don't have White Knight in the facility. Because you cannot save the guy. The armor is too weak. Well, I mean, it's... relatively speaking, it's weak. shouldn't have happened. It should not have happened. But here we are, and it's happened. It took me 3 playthroughs, and I never memory repoed for the quests. How many times did I memory repo? There was even one time the news said that Porto Alegre had snow. Alegre? Yeah, I wish I had snow here. Because then I could show Zoe the snow. But then I'm like, I really want to have to show her the snow? Also, does Everett have this helmet, or am I just fucking high? No, you don't have the helmet. Bum 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 bum. Okay, how long is Punishing Bird gonna keep hitting the same damn target? No, you've been smacked in the face like 20 times now. Or does Punishing Bird just want to stay out here this entire time and never leave? Oh, I don't even have to worry about that. Louise can handle that by herself. Bum, 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 bum. Bam! Look, if anyone actually dies to that, they'd probably deserve to die to this, because they shouldn't die to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Brooke, why? Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, if you're wondering about Punishing Bird, they now have 1,000 HP. I should have fucking used the sniper to deal with that. Now we have a problem. Brooke, you are not... We need a long hallway for this. Thank God that Brooke does fatal damage, but fuck you, Paradise Lost, for causing this. There's still a dude alive, and I don't know where he's killing shit. I heard his... Where is it? I heard it, and I don't know where it is. You know what? The Rabbit Squad can help me find that. It's up top. There you are. Okay, Brooke, you can go back to doing the thing you were doing now. To try and get this stupid hand. Was that 69 fucking damage from the fucking lamp? Doesn't that seem a little bit high? Once Punishing Bird locks in, you can't switch targets, so you can let the rest of your agents join the fight with no risk. Is that true? Okay, that would be incredible. That's incredible to know, actually, because I wasn't sure if that was a thing. We could end the day here, though. And I'm kind of tempted to, because getting gifts really sucks. People aren't getting the gifts they need. Did you get the gift? Where is you? Where is she? Oh, she's back here, isn't she? Everett didn't even get the helmet, dude. How is that possible to not get the helmet? Nah, let's just V everybody, stop the automatic work orders, and just take stock really quick of who needs what. Right now, Brooke is still working on that. We've got Limelight working on that, Ismare working on that, Redacted working on this. He's now done. We have a train about to fucking run into us again. So keep forgetting it exists. So nobody got a gift. Not a single person picked up a new gift. The only ones who have been picking up gifts are the ones here in, whatever the hell this department is called. But we haven't gotten anything else. I was trying to get Radu this gift, but that was a fucking failure. Because this guy is annoying to work with because he likes to escape all the damn time. At least his ego equipment looks awesome. Never gonna get redacted the gear that she deserves, yo. She still just needs the sensor die and then perfection, basically. And maybe like a replacement on the hat or something. Is that the best eye I can get? Surely that's not the best eye I could get, right? I thought the best eye I could get came from, Wait, do I have better eyes? That's an item. That's not an eye. That's a mouth. That's a hand. I think I only have two abnormalities that give eyes. Yeah, no, I only have 2 abnormalities to give eyes. Boy for it just jump scared me with a notification about the UK justifying war against me. Man, you're having a bad time, aren't you? How about this then? Why don't we focus one at a time? Let's have Lime do that, and then we can let's focus on getting this gift out of the way, which means we can actually rush this. Every so often send Flockus to go pick up a ticket thingy. Yum yum yum. Tickets. I don't understand the UK. Does anybody? It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Ah, delicious. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Wait, what was our other, what's our upcoming? Dusk of Crimson? Son of a bitch. And Midnight of Green. So we can take that on if we really want to. I have bought 2 bottles of water with me today. Nice. If this is 30% alcohol, it must be 70% water. I can argue that with beer. If it's beer, then yes, I approve of your message. But if it's like something else that's like not created the same way as beer is, then no, that's not a good idea, sir. Bum, 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 bum. I like banana rum. Real good. Also the cherry ones. Sad? First they invite me to their faction. I accept. The UK then kicks me out of the faction, and then there's a notice saying it's justifying against me. Like I said, you're having a bad time over there. Hearts of Iron 4 is showing no mercy. I'm waiting for Hearts of Iron 4 to accidentally say, we've bumped up the difficulty because you're having too much of an easy time. Thankfully, I don't know any game that does... Actually, wait. Isn't there a game out there where if you're playing too well, they bump the difficulty up? I swear to God there was a game that used to do that. And I, for the love of God, cannot remember the damn name. I know some games would punish you for playing too well. And they would punish you by raising the difficulty up. And I want to say it was like PlayStation 2 era games that did that. But I don't remember. I literally cannot remember. Hearts of Iron 4 isn't that evil. It's called multiplayer matchmaking. Okay, fair. I'll give you that one. But that's like saying playing League of Legends would also cause a difficulty spike. But no, there definitely was a game that did that. It's just completely eluding me. Why is it so hard to get a gift that is a 10% chance This is not a gacha game. Holy crap. Oh, so are we really gonna try and fight Midnight Green because I want people to get gifts? Honestly, I should have picked these gifts up substantially sooner. 10% Lime! It's 10 fucking percent! How are you not? Ugh. The worst Toy 4 can do is delete the save files, huh? Is that like a bug or something, or is that a feature? Which apparently PDX fixed after I reported it. That's, kind of terrifying. You know that? It's very terrifying. You already have it? You don't have it. Bum 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 bum. I lost a 1955 and a 1990 save to that, 1995 save to that bug. Oh boy, you know what? When you said 1995, I immediately thought of an old game I used to play. This is an ancient game. I feel like there's only so few gameplay videos on YouTube. It was called Flesh Feast. Let me repeat that. Flesh Feast. Flesh Feast. It was a zombie game. It was very fun for the time. But also, like, the only time I ever got scared of zombies back then. Because back then the graphics were all 3D, right? Oh, by the way, the 1995 game was extremely fucking unorthodox and crazy. Define unorthodox and define crazy. Because everything you're doing in Hearts of Iron 4 that you've mentioned in Twitch chat has been shocking, to say the least, that the game would treat you like that. I would say Civilization would give you a better time, but I don't know. I haven't played Civilization before. Bum, bum. There you go. You finally got your gift. You don't need to do that anymore. Now we get to work on Lemon Lemon. Plus. Bum, bum. Do you actually have it, though? Do you? You do not. Didn't mean to send that. I mean, you can delete your own message if you want to unsend it, but now I have a plus sign up there. Look at that plus sign. It's a good plus sign. It's the best plus sign. It's the best plus sign. Wow, cannot talk. Who would have thunk? So it started normal, then the German Empire came back, World War II started and ended in 1942. Ended in 1942, damn. France became fascist and made an alliance with Spain and Peru. Meanwhile, I became communist and started invading and puppeting countries. Have you thought about maybe not going communist? Have you thought about maybe staying on the path of capitalism and democracy? The best plus sign in the history of plus signs. We have the best plus signs. Everyone says it. Oh my god. I'm glad you guys caught the fucking reference, because I wasn't gonna say the reference. Y'all would have had to catch it yourselves. But yeah, back to the game I was mentioning. Flesh Feast, it was it's a very interesting take on a zombie survival game, right? Normally, every single survival game that involves zombies, you only ever play as the one character, right? Your main character, whether you make it in Project Zomboid, DayZ, not Hungry and Fear, 7 Days to Die, you know, those games where you're playing by yourself, right? To try and survive against a horde of zombies or whatever. In this one, you still have to fight the zombies, but not only do you control your main character, who if you die, gets a game over, you control 2 other characters, and you can find a 3rd character in the level that's essentially an extra, like, character you can control within the time. However, that extra character, you have to save them before they get killed, because if they get killed, you don't get them. The other 2 characters that are with you, besides the main character, they can die in that game, and there's no repercussions except that you have one less body to use. But it was surprisingly very fun, because if you manage to keep all the characters alive, they all could have their own individual inventory, right? So if you had someone carrying like a gun or something, another one carrying a stick, or some kind of baseball bat, right? You could have one be melee, take out zombies that way, with another one in the back firing guns at the zombies from behind. A layer of strategy to a zombie game that I never would have thought would be possible. It was also a top-down game as well. It's a goddamn shame that that game is so fucking old that I don't think anything can run it, but it might be old enough where it's the same as like SimAnt, where you can run it on any PC through the browser. I imagine. I know if you ever want to play SimAnt, yes, I said SimAnt, that's available for free on any website. Go and play one of the first games besides Command & Conquer. There was a strategy game where you play as an ant and you expand your territory in a front yard. And eventually you expand territory enough to get inside of the house that you're starting off in the lawn of. Another very fun game. It's I wish strategy games did more with their strategy element, like grand strategy element, but they don't. They do not. I could even show you SimAnt right now if I felt like it. Like I said, if all you gotta do is go to Google, type in SimAnt, and let me see here. It'll be a website, playclassic.games. You can play it right there. You can even download it if you want, but the game is old. Just, like, I mean, it is old. We're talking, like, it was made for MS-DOS. That old. But still fun. And it's still, what is it? The strategy elements still hold up, because every single RTS game that's out there, I would honestly owe it to SimAnt for like kind of starting it off. Like, sure, you only controlled your one ant, right? And you could switch control to any other ant within the colony, be it the queen, be it a worker ant, be it a soldier ant. It didn't matter. You could control anything, and you were the one in charge of sending out expansions to other areas. This means that in order for you to expand to another area, you had to... Oh my god, it'd be so much easier just to show you what I'm talking about at this point. Do I even dare? Because it'd be so much easier to show you. Okay, I brought it up. Let me bring up a fucking window capture so I can show you what the fuck. Where the hell's my my Chrome window? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna mute Lobotomy Corporation for a second, and you're gonna hear this crazy freaking music, right? This is SimAnt. It's a very tiny-ass game, right? The whole premise is it's a bunch of windows, and you control everything. The goal of the game is to... how did I do this? How do we go to the map, the world map? Here it is. You know what? I gotta lower that volume down. Is there a way to lower that volume down? Surely there's a way to lower that volume down. No? Okay. I'll try to talk over it then. But basically the whole premise is you try to control these areas here, right? All these different areas. You even get a strategic overview of it, as well as a graph of it if you start getting more colonies. You play as the black colonies, you fight the red colonies. Literally, black ants versus red ants. You could even go inside the freaking house, dude, if you could actually get inside the house. And the house has all different layouts. But in order to expand out, you gotta have these stupid, Look, I wanted to show it. In order for you to expand out, you need to change your control on what gets born. So you have to either set it up to have more breeders, more soldiers, less workers, more workers, that kind of thing. You could tweak all of this. And you could also tweak their the behavior for the AI. So if you want them to forage more, you can. You want them to dig more, you can. You want them to nurse you, you can. Or you can leave it balanced. So many RTS games do not do this, right? They kind of have just algorithms and AI to handle it all. But anyway, that's what I wanted to show. That's all I wanted to show. It's not important anymore, but it was a game that I enjoyed immensely playing it back like a long time ago. I loved it. I loved it so much. Anyway, all of them now, all of these guys have their, what is it? They all have their, mask now. We need more people to get masks. Who needs a mask? Nemi needs a mask? Talus needs a mask? Let's start from the top. Zarek, do you have your mask? No. Go get your mask. Oh, so we're about to spawn that. This Lobcorp mod is different. How do we get from lobotomy to an ant war stream? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I kind of went on a little bit of a side rambling spree right there. Look, my love for strategy games and RTS games is apparent, but sometimes you gotta respect and admire like the old-ass games that came out so far back that people don't even know they exist. Bane? I've heard Lobcorp's layout as an ant farm before. You know, I don't doubt that. I look at this, and I'm like, yeah, it basically is an ant farm. We're living in an ant society. Oh, wait, I have to finish reading what Tori said. Started puppeting countries. I defeated Peru and puppeted while snagging certain parts of France as a puppet, and I started expanding, puppeting, and eventually annexing my puppets. By 1990, I had like more than 1,000 divisions and more than 900 ships. By the time the save went to Narnia, I was at war with the Allies and was invading the US pretty deep into it. Also, fun fact, the reason I had so many divisions and ships is that I took them for my puppets when I annexed them. Wow. Wait, were you talking about this save file before to us? Because this save file of yours sounds extremely familiar. At least I want to say it sounds familiar. Bum, 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 bum. That rambling notion there that I did kind of triggered a little bit of a throat problem. My throat, don't die. Don't die, throat. It's not over yet. What other old games do you guys remember playing that, like, nobody remembers they exist anymore? Sim Ant is definitely one of them for me. I tell people about Sim Ant if we're talking about an RTS game, and they look at me like they'd never heard of the damn thing. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. You probably never heard of the damn thing. It's such an old game that the odds of you hearing about it are so impossibly low. Wait a minute, this is the fucking rolling guy, isn't it? God damn it. There's two of them. Where's the other rolling guy? I'm gonna try to slow him before he starts rolling. Does that work? No, it does not. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna be rolling. Brooke, you're there! Catch that thing! Uh-oh. What was the requirement here? You just had to have just as 2, lower, higher than 2, less than 5. Go ahead. You're getting in there before you get fucking ran over. Oh, he staggered 4 of my sinners. Oh, wait, there's a second coin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Brad is the only one who will understand, probably. Yep, I don't understand. Where the hell did that guy go? Wait, what the heck? What? Oh my god, this guy is running so quickly. People gonna get ran over. Like Radu is gonna get ran over. No, he's not. I'm just gonna have everyone chase after this thing. It's better to have them chase it rather than do anything else. Ding. Ding ding. Ding ding! Censored, redacted. I'm just not gonna have you guys chase. You're not chasing that. It's too far. Oh, of course. Okay, fine. We send censored or somebody. Redacted, get in there. Oh, let's not forget that this motherfucker likes to, yeah, this. Where's the other one being chased off to? The other one's gonna die too. The harmony of skin. Wait a minute, Luis, you still there? Yeah, good. Alright, now to chase after a fucking clowns. Oh, that's perfect. Where else? Just that one? By the way, what happened to I'm Idiot? Did I'm Idiot die? Nope, they're still there. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Is that some claiming of bones, which is getting voiced in tonight's patch? Maybe. Do you also have to yield your flesh to claim their bones? Mersault, claim their balls. Rabbit Team Menu help me in this chase. You know what? You're right. Rabbit Team Menu definitely does help when it comes to chasing shit down. There's one apparently in Central. Oh. Alright, and then this is gonna die next. At least it's gonna be the next target. Oh wow, someone actually managed to shoot that damn thing. Block, yes, and Scourge, and Nemi. There's one more. Where is it? Again, in Central. For some reason, they're attracted to Central. Luis should already be there, though? Uh-oh. I'm Idiot. You can help. You have the weapon. The struggle with the climax. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. What is that? I think I complained heavily about it disappearing when it did. You might have, Tori. It sounds familiar to me, but I don't know when or how or why you talked about it. Oh, right. I have to keep doing work on this thing. So are we actually going to try and fight the Midnight Green? I think we will, just so I can get people this stupid ego gift. This ego gift done. Because if we get that ego gift, life is all good. Oh, for God's sakes. I have like no clerks. It's like a mini chapter for Limbus Company. It's getting voiced tonight after like a year, I believe. I wonder if they managed to figure out the... I wonder if that means they just figured out, who's getting enchanted right now? You guys are gonna take forever to kill that. What comes after Intervalo 5.5, aside from the cantos, I mean, intervalos, time killing time, right? Then murders the warp in the warping. What in the world are you talking about? My brain just suffered pain. Nanda, eh? Libus has been going back and voicing all their side stories now. Really? Are they getting, are they having issues with, Are they having issues with, the voice actor strike? Now they're Korean? So they're fine then, basically. That poor clerk is like, man, I don't want to die today. And then he runs into the fucking fire. Oh, no, it's fine. Simply that they have a lot of things to do. Olympus is basically like their main way to get money for the projects. They just didn't voice side stories and fully voice main stories, but this year they started going back and voicing things. That clerk looked chill as hell. Rest in peace. Dude, he was gonna be fine. He just didn't need to run his ass into the guy. But no, he decided, I'm gonna run my ass right into that. Getting the voice acting for Ruina Oso. We got Japanese voice acting. We're probably getting English after, which is one of the main focus. And the most money they're using goes there. Then the anime, too. What the hell are they going to do about an anime? We're going to end the day. I don't want to try and go for Midnight Green unless I really have to. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Cool. Yeah, Kim said they're using the money for future Limbus Company anime. Holy, Project Moon has come so far. Yeah, no kidding. Also, we have 2 new guys. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful, and that's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Also, nothing there. Take the middle one. Serial, new armies. Radu, what is your opinion on this middle one? Not that bad. I mean, I'm not. That's not what I was asking. I'm just asking, what's the opinion on it? It's nice to see you again, eh? It's a thing. I'll take its armor weapons when you get them if I call shoddy. You're welcome to call them if you want. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do, things that no one else can. Wait, we've already answered all these questions before, but we still have to go through them. I thought there would be a different answer. Damn. Oh, we get to open a team. I think we open up record, though, because I don't believe we finished those quests. I believe it was a temperance quest we didn't finish for this one. Hi, Hakma. So now we can start doing quests again. It's Gulp. The rightmost is also annoying as hell. Hammer time, baby. Yeah, I hate the right one more than middle, though it has its uses. In my case, I don't even know what the... Oh, it's Aleph. Well, I don't know what it's gonna do. But if you said hammer, I can only think of one person who has a hammer. Who do I want to work down there? I can't send Center down there anymore. Brooke, I guess? Congrats, that's the last A-Lift you needed. Boo-hoo. Nice. And also, I'm Idiot's probably safe down here. In some regards. Yeah, it's safe next to an A-Lift. I wonder about that one. Who else do I send down there? Someone else needs to go join you. How about Radu join you since you want that armor piece? You have max stats? You do. Man, it's so sad that Brooke is suffering from B. I'm trying to get Brooke back up there, but until he gets something that can replace the Paradise Lost, or I decide to pick up White Knight again, which is possible, there's not much I can do for him. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot I can do for the guy. It's so sad Radu is suffering from B, but Radu is new to the department, and he's got a lot of work to do. Also, I forgot to lock a couple of gifts for people. We should do that. I know for sure Censored has a gift that he might need to lock. Yeah, the mouth. But we don't need to show it, do we? It looks silly. I'm gonna leave it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we also need to lock all the gifts for them. Why does it look good? I prefer having them without the mask because I like seeing their faces. But why does it look good? You probably want to send me down there with them, not gonna lie. Are you sure? I mean, I would have to move I'm Idiot to do that. And I'm trying to keep him as low as I possibly can. So he doesn't get freaking smacked by a train, but you never know. Lepus Company is also probably the least predatory modern-day gachas. No needing 99 copies of units, you can effectively just grind for most units, too. A gacha game that's actually fair? Originally, I thought AFK Arena was pretty fair, and then they started showing their true colors, like, I would say recently, like within the past year. Thank you, good Koreans. Unlike some Koreans looking at you, Blue Archive. I never even played Blue Archive, but I know of it. Yeah, in all rankings I've seen, it's always the top tier, and it's the most free-to-play friendly ever made. 10 out of 10 gacha game. I bet Reddit has a lot to say about that, but again, I did say I wasn't going to play Limbus until I finished both Lobotomy and Ruina. You can also get every character in the game. You don't need to wait for reruns or anything. All characters are obtainable. Isn't that a bit of a problem? How many characters are there? Because I compare it to like the only gacha I play is Fire Emblem Heroes at this point, right? And that one has 1,200 freaking characters. So I don't know how much like difference that would make for some things. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Okay. I mean, the characters are the same. They're like skins, you could call them, but with different skills, resistances, HP, etc. for the main cast. But in total, 12 characters if you're talking about the IDS skins, then a lot more. You know what B is? Say it, Falky. What is B? Beta? That's the only thing I can think of. What is B? What? That doesn't make it. These nuts doesn't make any sense. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. This last supposed Aleph. Oh, hey, it's. Okay, no, I haven't seen the guy, but I remember the hammer that Gabor was using that had that teeth. Oh, right, I know nothing about it. All right. So did we send Radu in? Yes. Just calm down. We do what we always do. It's not saying anything. Why is it no flavor text? Where's my flavor text? There you are. TO-175 is searching for the smell of a body, carrying the smiles of many. The screaming hammer? Hi, it's the super famous guy that made like 60% of the people know about the existence of Lobotomy Corp. I can't explain it to you since it's a spoiler. God damn it. Fair enough. Midnight of Amber. Fun. Bum, bum, bum. I love how I also have one freaking containment unit that can go insane. Or, I'm sorry, panic. TO-175 waits for the oncoming smell of blood, holding all the laughter of those who cannot be seen here. Why do I not trust this? I know it's just an Aleph, but I don't trust this. Maybe it's just that chill? Holy crap. 7 guidelines? God damn. When Noah... Noah. Oh, Noah, no. When Noah died while working with TO-175, the clip counter lowered. Bro, what... Was that supposed to be like... Yeah, foreshadowing? Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the clip counter... What? When the work result was bad, the Q counter lowered. When 10 employees die inside the facility, the clip counter were lower. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Why do they have this mechanic? Why do they have this? The same shit as Big Bird. Why? When TO-175 is escaping, it will show sensitive reactions to corpses. During suppression, ensure that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep TO-175 away from the dead. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't believe you can. But I do like how instinct work was pretty good. Okay, thank God it wasn't like pissed off at that. Oh, we should probably do some other work orders too while we're at it. Like this one. Dum bum 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 bum. Silent Orchestra and Llama PTSD not trusting good work anymore. Yeah, no, I don't trust good work. This right here was already too suspicious. 25 boxes on the first work order that I do, I don't trust that. I still don't trust that. But I'm gonna trust it for the time being. But you can understand my my hesitation. Yeah, that's the word. Hesitation. I like how Everett's the only person in this entire second layer who doesn't have the hat. I've been trying to get her the hat. It's just not working. Like, come on, Everett. You've worked on that thing a lot now. You should have the damn hat by now. I want you to have them eyeball hat. There's another A-list that you haven't met that gets pissed off by the good work results, and it may be a brand new guy you got. See, that's what I'm concerned about, but I'm also like... I want to know how many Q counter? I want to know how much clip-if counter it has. The death of 10 employees. And we have 3 employees already dead by the cause of censored and redacted. He's a good meatball. Nah, I'm just gaslighting ya. Only the silent orchestra get pissed off by good work. Don't forget that this stupid thing also gets pissed off by good work. Bum, 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 bum. If TO-175 suppression could not be completed on a previous level, you must be very careful to prevent any death inside the section where TO-175 is located. And lastly, after other entities spawn from TO-175's main body while escaping, reducing its HP to 0 did not fully suppress it. TO-175 will only be killed by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned entities. Oh, so it's one of those bastards. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, hi Zoe. That's fine. It's a Clark Lives Matter gang guy. Did you understand it? Yeah, I understood it. Don't give the meatball more meat to work with and make sure there's no minions, basically. My cat is demanding the pets, and I'm gonna give her the pets. Let's take a look at the instinct work. How much? 55%? That is lower than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was 60%. Also, I literally have to wait for them to get a full heal, and then they can work. That's cute. Bum, 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 bum. How in the... I'm so sad by this. Radio has a 67.6% chance to have a successful work order with TL175. Brooke has 0.2 less percent chance. Oh, Brooke, what happened, man? What happened to you? He's all washed up, dude. He's all fucking washed up. He was my best employee. Radu joins me for, what? How long has Radu been in the department for? Maybe a week tops? 2 weeks, maybe? And he's already he's outpacing Brooke in his work? What happened, man? What the fuck happened to Brooke? This is not what I imagined would happen to you, Brooke. Like, now his face makes so much more sense. Look at how sad he is. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, Brooke. How could this happen to you, man? Washed up grade 9 fixer? No. Question. Oh, increasing stats by +1. Okay. Well, I mean, that's probably not gonna help them, but... I mean, Brooke, you tried. Here you go. Oh my god. I forgot we had a mission. End the day with 8 or more employees with temperance 100+. 25 of my 8 employees required have temperance 100+. God. Jesus. Guess your average grade 9 fixer here. Yeah, clearly you're the fixer here. Can't wait to see the gear this guy actually gives, because I'm curious how much damage this hammer does. Hammer! Y'all reminded me that oh my god, I haven't told you about this, have I? So, the previous Sunday, the Sunday that happened like 3 days ago, 3 days ago? 3 or 4 days ago, right? That Sunday, we had a Pathfinder session, that I was a part of. Let me preface this by saying we had another Pathfinder session that was 2 weeks ago, right? In that Pathfinder session, I ended up getting crit for 60 damage. I have 61 total HP on that character I made for that session. I went down like a fucking sack of bricks. Fast forward to the session we had just recently on Sunday. We fight a Chimera Manticore and 2 Manticore minions, right? That Chimera Manticore decided to do a Hyper Beam. Basically, it was Hyper Beam. It also pierces in a line by like 120 feet. Not only did I get hit, the 2 people behind me also got smashed to bits. But I got it worse. I got crit for 80 damage. I went down fucking instantly. I didn't even get to have my turn. And it was even worse. It got worse. When I managed to stabilize and, like, go back up to, like, basically half my HP, right? If I tried to do anything, if I tried to cast a spell, if I tried to get up, if I tried to move, this motherfucker had reactions for all of it. He had reactions for if I tried to cast a spell, so any manipulate action. He had a reaction for if I tried to get up, right? A movement action, basically. He also had another reaction we didn't get to see. I had about 30 HP on the floor. If I, at any point, attempted to get up, I would get smacked in the face. So I was like, you know what? I can't do anything. My weapon is not in my hand anymore. I'm just using fists. I have fists. I can still punch something, right? I spent the entirety of 3 turns trying to punch this stupid Chimera Manticore. I missed every single hit. I could not hit this fucker. Not once could I hit this fucker. He had an AC of like 25. I was so sad. I couldn't do anything. If I tried to cast harm, he would retaliate with the freaking reaction attack. If I tried to move, reaction attack. If I tried to pick up my weapon, reaction attack. It was horrible. I was getting abused. But that's the nature of D&D, I guess. Do y'all prefer to hear a Breach Silent Orchestra in Lobotomy or fight a Meatball Hammer guy we just got user in Item Asylum? I want to fight Meatball Man. Critical hits are one of the features that resulted from our focus on pacing. The critical hit system attempts to slightly influence the highs and lows of the game by increasing the chance of a critical hit based upon the player's recent performance. In summary, the better you're doing, the more likely you continue to do well. This helps create those high rare moments where a single player goes on a rampage and gets 3 or 4 kills in rapid succession. Kelly Thornton, 2007. Man, she hit the nail on the head. Because our sniper rogue dude was getting so many low rolls that he was missing every shot. Normally he crits practically everything. And me, I couldn't do shit either today. I've been getting a lot of crap with just getting knocked down because I'm getting crit so much. It sucks, but it's fun. I enjoy it though. Even if I get my ass kicked a few times, I still enjoy it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not good. Hey, well, that's that entire department gone. There's about to be a whole lot more death here. The train appears. You didn't accidentally hit me, did you? No. You're right there. I made sure to unpause and make sure you didn't get hit. We got a problem, though. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is searching for the smell of a body. Ratty, are you gonna be okay? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That's a pretty cool item. That's almost technically free. W Corp trains only last 10 seconds to reach their destination. Isn't that amazing? I'm gonna need all of your help. What damage does this thing do? Black damage? Okay. Hey! You should go away. Ow. Okay, can you not run away? Oh, it's... Oh. So that's what it's doing. It's going for those. So that's what the AI is trying to accomplish. Wow, this thing's a dick. And it endures freaking pale damage. Hello? I think I should be glad that it's in this department. It'll try to eat the bodies. If it eats 3, it'll go up 1 stage, up to stage 3. See, he's a good meatball. Having this in the lower layers is perfect. Wow, so I'm not cooked for once. For once, I am not cooked. I can't believe that. Who would have thought that one of my decisions would be okay? I do like the gift, though. It is a new eye gift we could get, which means Ratty could probably get it. That's why I told you you wanted me there, red damage. Does the damage change, or am I going to find out in the escape info for that one? Punishing Bird has escaped? Aw, man. Can't believe Punishing Bird escaped, dude. It's fragile to red damage? I mean, it was weak damage, so, like, realistically speaking, if the department opens up more, I might move all of the Bong Bong sisters down there, because they do horrendous amounts of red damage. And they have a bazooka that makes it do more red damage. That's what it is! Bong Bong is a strategist. They want red damage to do lots of red damage, and there's a lot of red damage there. Bowling MOSB be like, do as much red damage as possible. Though I probably need to keep Brook down here, honestly, because he does have Paradise Lost. Yeah, sure, I have slow bullets, but Paradise Lost slow is really useful. Mountain of smiling bodies. Smiling bodies. Smiling bodies! Do you smile at the mountain of piling bodies? Piling bodies? Smiling bodies? Will you smile at a smile... What? Will you smile at the mountain of smiling bodies? Bum, bum, bum. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, it's fast? Ooh. Also, that armor's not half bad either. It's basically, Paradise Lost. Well, minus the pale damage resistance. Anyway, Radu said he wanted this armor set, so we're gonna get Radu one of these armor. Jesus Christ, the price, though. Who else could... Well, I mean, what does it do? It does black damage? Black damage? Who wants that? Who would want that? There's still one more alive. Oh, it's because Censored takes years to get out here. The Allies are doing D-Day, except it fails miserably. Didn't technically D-Day also fail miserably in real life? I mean, I say miserably, but we have different definitions of failing miserably. You know, the amount of bodies that Censored and Redacted make is gonna cause this to always want to escape. It worked at a cost. Yeah, a pretty substantial cost. Wasn't Saving Private Ryan like one of the better movies that showed off what D-Day was actually like? I swear that was a thing. By fail miserably, I mean they landed but immediately got encircled and fucking died. Wow. That sucks. Punishing Bird, can you stop Punishing Bird? Why do they always go for Noah, dude? Always. Always it's gotta be Noah. Dum, bum, bum. Excuse me. I had a hiccup there. That was not a hiccup. It didn't sound anything like a hiccup. I keep forgetting about the train. Train. The fucking train. Every day I forget about the train. Oh, train. Seriously, Zarek, why are you not getting the freaking gift? It's 10%! 10%! It's not that complex! I can understand you if working for an Aleph, but come on! Like, I don't expect Radu to get this gift anytime soon because it's 2%. But come on, 10%. Zarek, where are you? Are you a bad gambler? Bad gambler, what the hell kind of a question is that? Are you unlucky? Because my god, dude, I've never seen such a failure at 10%. I bet if I sent Talus there one time, he'd probably get the stupid thing. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to get the gift for Redacted. Though I'm not really too bummed out about not getting the gift on that one. I'll get it eventually. 2% doesn't mean it's never going to happen. It just means we're dealing with horrible gacha odds. Speaking of gacha, there's a couple of nice Fae banners happening right now. But I think there's only one banner I would actually want to spend money on more than usual, and that would be if I ever see fucking Boulder as a skill. VTuber calls chat member a failure. Click here to learn more. You didn't need to fire back on all cylinders. Damn, dude. You didn't just crucify me on that one. You picked me up and fucking threw me in a fucking dumpster and set the dumpster on fire. Then you threw me in the ocean, just for safe measure. Thanks. Thanks, Ratty. Since when did you fire back so effectively? You're always so, like, reserved. I say reserved, but you gotta understand, I remember you a specific way from those Ion days. What? Don't look at me like that. I trolled the forums as a teenage for like a year or two after I quit. I think what is it? Lingeray remembers that? Local VTuber gets torched by chat. Don't torch me, bro. If you're gonna torch me, at least douse me in oil first. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a music mod for Lobotomy Corp? What? How? How the hell? Well, we're locking that gifted, that's for sure. Congratulations, Ratty. You got a pretty freaking good eye. Do you want to keep it on, or do you want me to hide it? I made enough of a name while playing to just shitpost on forums forever after. Chat, are we watching the same thing? Wait, what's the matter? What happened? Why does Radu have 70 plus 8 fortitude? Oh, because that's XP. That's the amount of XP he's gained from working on this thing by himself, basically. Unfucking believable. I cannot believe you got the gift already. We can wear that? Alright, I'll keep it on then. I won't hide it. Oh, it's ready. It's ready to start charging at people. Honestly, I should just make more dudes die at this point, just so it escapes. Oh, I got scared. The head is not liking that. This head? Yeah, no, that meatball is not happy. There's a lot of people dying, you know who's causing it? Frickin' Redacted. Redacted is killing away too many civvies. And there's no way to raise up the thingy anymore, right? Does it matter? Here's the question I was gonna ask. When it comes to work orders with this thing, does it ever attack an employee who's working on it? Or does it just go for the dead bodies? You're right, I haven't read the logs yet. Oh, damn. I missed that. It don't say anything in here about the person doing the work order. It only mentions it if they died while working, or if they were wounded, or if it was bad. It's like that time this VTuber named Heavenly Father got torched by chat. How to torch any VTuber that isn't in a relationship. Poor man, only one to be able to walk in both flesh and VTuber realms. Still cannot find a maiden. I am maidenless. Can't say that to Nemi, though. Alright, we got a log here. Not too long. Well, relatively long. It's not like these kinds of things happening are uncommon here, but one day, dozens of employees were killed in an accident. The reason is the same as always. Something breaches, they attempt to stop it, then it leads to another breach. The one fortunate thing was that the department was sealed off before things could get any worse. So they all died in the same place. Literally a mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously no one wanted to clean up that mess. Normally it should have been taken care of within a day. But because the accident was just so horrific and everyone was so exhausted, the cleanup was delayed with the authorization from the department's Serapha. Don't ask me which department it was in, I don't remember all the details. When left out in the open, a corpse will begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies that die here are damaged in one way or another, so they decay even faster. Probably don't know it yet, but most of the employees here are rather skilled at cleaning up dead bodies. I mean, you kind of have to be, right? Tidying up over and over will make anyone an expert at it, whether you want to or not. Let's say someone you were just talking to about dinner plans died horrifically. With your repeated experience to help you, you won't be vomiting or running away, at least. I hate that they're right. Whoops, I sidetracked a little there. Anyway, in normal circumstances, the mountain would have been removed quickly, but it remained in the department for quite a long time. So it decayed, melted, corroded, and broke down the following laws of nature. That's how its creation began, from the mountain of bodies. The dead gave life to something. Amazed yet? I've still got more to tell you. But wait, there's more. The dead fused with one another, all smiling, sharing body parts, at least those that were still intact. They became each other's legs and mouths. That doesn't mean their consciousness has been restored, though. It only wants one thing, our flesh drenched in blood. When there's an announcement of someone's death, the first thing you should do is check if there's something if this thing's quarantined. Once it gets a whiff of the scent, it will pursue us in an instant. The smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. The more bodies it comes across, the more defined its shape becomes, and it is never satisfied. I'm telling you all this because it's almost here. Accidents always happen in this place. Some may spare a bit of their time for a moment of silence, but most would turn away thinking, again. At the very least, one thing that was done right is that the department's been sealed off. I'm the only one left anyways. Did you learn anything from my story? What kind of lesson can we learn from a story as horrible as this, you ask? It's similar to most fairy tales. Don't be lazy is the lesson. When my voice ceases, come here and clean up your colleagues in exactly 3 minutes. Pretty soon I won't be able to stop talking. I'm about to swallow a large bomb. Time's running out. Blood is flowing all around here. I'm starting to see the smiling faces now. Something you don't see much of around here. Don't seem surprised when you hear a loud explosion. Like I said, it's precisely 3 minutes. I'm sure a bomb this size will be able to suppress it. The last body it finds will be mine. God damn, dude. This is just an audio... You know how there's that audio log in Dead Space? The movie Dead Space. Sorry, not the game of Dead Space. It was from the first movie. How that... I forget the name of the officer, but at the very end of the movie, she leaves a message basically telling everyone what happened. And, you know, like a manifesto, basically. This is what I'm getting from all this. And that sucks for whoever was here, because they had to tell you this story. And they were rambling on like someone would be when they're, where they were close to death. Dead Space movie? That's a thing? Yeah, there's a Dead Space movie, believe it or not. Dead Space movie. Is it Downfall? Yeah, Dead Space Downfall. That's the movie. It's an hour and 15 minutes long. It came out in 2008. It's a pretty good movie. It basically sets the stage for what happened on Aegis 7, as well as on the Ishimura. I recommend it if you care about the lore. Can Brooke work on this, or did I lock those glasses? I did lock those glasses. What about Scourge? I did lock the glasses too. I guess there's no reason to change the thing around then. Why did your percent chance go down, though? That's interesting. I'm just gonna keep working on this thing, because I'm under the assumption it doesn't matter if I work on this thing or not. It's not like I can save or anything. This was definitely Malkif or Netzak's fault. This wouldn't have happened without the Kagito, and the two guys with experience from it are those. Aleph made out of corpses with smiling faces. That sucks to hear, though. Like, that shouldn't have never happened, but here we are, and it happened. Bum 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 bum. There's one in Central? Oh, that's Punishing Bird. Never mind. Ignore that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep. Street sweep. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. You know what I just realized? There's about to be a problem, and you guys can't go help. There's gonna be a lot of frickin' corpses, and guess what's gonna start popping out again? That's fun. Speaking of corpses... It was fine. It was fine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sensor did need help anyway. Could do it by himself. There is a sweeper still alive somewhere, though. It's not them, right? It is them. How did that clerk survive? That thing went right through this entire department. How did you live? Ow. Ow. Ow, that thing is loud. Cool. That was easy. I wish I had that button. Oh, right. Brooke doesn't get healed. Right, I have to actually manually heal his ass. What? Why finish the... I guess you know, I should finish the day. That way I can save the gift. Yeah, let's end everyone's work order then. Dude, the fact I can't get a fucking 10% gift from this guy and I can't get the frickin' hat from this guy for Everett is a little bit annoying. Even... Oh, finally! Okay, Redacted got the gift too. So now we can definitely end the day as soon as she gets out of that work order. Unbelievable, dude. There's a couple of gifts there I definitely need to save on people because we don't want them to lose it. Did you get the gift from that, Ismail? You didn't even get the gift from him? Wow. Cool. Let's end the workday. And we also finished the quest, too. Which means, don't we get more story now? We finally get new story? Oh, damn. What bird are we still missing? We're missing Judgment Bird, alright? Speaking of Judgment Bird... Oh boy. I've now become a little scared. I've become a little scared now. Because now this is the third bird. PTSD of boosted red and black damage and on Chesed suppression and a mountain of smiling bodies on Violet Noon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might become separate entities now. I think we've read this before. Yeah, we've read this before. I want to get the story from Hawkma. You can also open up Extraction, but I'm just gonna wait. Wait. No. Actually, can I make my case here? I think I should put in an Extraction team. Because Big Bird is over here in Central, And punishing bird is in disciplinary. Does that make sense to do that? Or should I just leave judgment bird in record? Opening teams is good if you still have quests. I do still have quests. But I think the quest I have for extraction team is get the log done for everything. I would suggest opening them like equally. Okay, it makes more sense than to me. Because in my head I'm like, well, Judgment Bird can be over here. I'm fairly certain. Well, I have to see, right? We gotta see what this says. I'm gonna open it though. I saw someone get fucked by not having enough days left to finish all quests due to not unlocking departments. It was all research on everything on the facility at the time. Did I finish that? Let me see what this says. It makes sense to have Judgment Bird over on this side anyway. Just because, you know? Oh, look at that! Oh, fuck. Remember how I was asking if there is another limit for temperance? Well, there's my limit for temperance. Great. Now we can get 120 temperance for everyone. Oh, God. I'm not doing that. I'm not training that. No, for real, though, I'm not training that. Right, so I wanted to unlock eyes. Unlock the eye. Unlock the eye. And I guess for other people, since I was locking eyes because I was under the assumption I wasn't going to get a better eye, we're unlocked it for them. Except for Redacted and Censored, they get to keep their eyes. That's a good enough eye to, like, yeah, sure, I could go and try and get the eyes from the other guy, but yeah, it's fine. Right, I also asked you for me being the captain for Extraction Team. Dang, but you also need me on record right now. I don't need you on record. You do a fair amount of damage, yes. We can move you at some point. Increases the offensive and defensive capabilities of Ego. Unless you change me for a Mimicry user, would be great. I can actually change you for a Mimicry user because the Mimicry user is currently Noah. There's another Mimicry user, and I think it's Zyrek? Yeah, it's Zyrek. How is Zyrek down there? He needs to do stuff. Yeah, that works. Chat, what do I do with the lizard yogurt container? Funny, knowing Noah died by Mosb in the logs, put him there. Alright, I will then, fine. Noah, where are you? There you are. Trying to will it into existence at this point. Okay, so Louise should stay in Central, but my head is telling me I need to move the Bong Bongs, the Bong Bong team. But I'm not gonna. I will add the red one there and just leave 2 people in this department because they don't need that many people. Unlock eyes. Unlock the eye. That's fine. Unlock the eye, just in case. Flockus. I didn't even lock the eye. Talus has nothing. Nemi doesn't have an eye. I don't have an eye, or she doesn't have an eye. You have it, but it's locked, or it's unlocked. This is unlocked. That's unlocked. That's unlocked. That's unlocked, and that's also unlocked. Shovel, do you even have an eye? You do? Unlock it. Cool. You have more than enough high levels just to speedrun to day 46. I only got a handful of max agents going into late game. It turned out okay. Yeah, but now I have I'm not ready for day 46. And I haven't even done, yeah, the last 2 suppressions. Expand the department to level 4. Cannot do a core suppression. Must be past day 42. Damn. Damn, that's far away. Okay. Yeah, we still have 2 more core suppressions and quests. Anyway, what do I do with the lizards? I don't know what you do with lizards. Okay. Now, I would like to see what this Judgment Apocalypse Bird situation is about. And you know, the easiest way to accomplish doing that? Getting a bird to escape. All I need is a bad work order and a lot of trains. Nah, small bird and send redacted and censored. Let me see what happens first. I'm gonna play it by what I'm assuming is gonna work. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I've never been exposed to this before, so I need to see what I have to do first. Wait, did you get Judgment Bird? Tori, I just reacted to that. But yes, I did get the Judgment Bird. Oh right, this thing does pale damage. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, I forgot about that as a thing. Should have seen that coming a mile away. I think I had to send Brooke in there last time or something, right? In order for him to be able to tank all that. That's why I said Big Bird instead. Yeah. 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 Who else has actually good pale resistance? I don't think anyone actually does have good pale resistance except for Brooke. Flockus? You mind if I tell you how to summon Apegrixs? I already know how to summon Apegrixs. I just don't know... Do I know how to... I'm under the assumption to summon Apegrixs, you just make 2 of the 3 birds escape, and the 3rd one will escape automatically. I feel kind of bad for Live Lizard that's been sitting in a puddle of vegetable oil on my fridge since fall. Yes, correct. Okay, so I am right then. So I just need to wait for a train and see if Flockus can make this escape. Several trains. Which means big pissed off bird on the side is gonna escape at some point. Honestly, I could just use the fucking 27th of March if I wanted to, or whatever the hell this thing is called. 27th of March. You can breach Big Bird with Defroche. You know, that is true. If I had energy. Tori also called dibs on Twilight, right? I believe 2 people called dibs on Twilight, and it was Tori and you. Honestly, I should just wait for the train. Down, 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 down. Where the hell did you go? Where's Flockus going? Flockus, get back here. You're not supposed to leave. Alright, Tori. So let's get to negotiating. You can watch the YouTube chat. What do you want? Armor or sword? Is there only one? of Apoc bird. Train! That didn't kill as many people as I thought it would. Where the hell did it cross by? Oh, top floor. There's more, but you can only do one Apoc bird per run. Per run? Like per run or per day? It stops summoning if you have the ego equipped. From my experience, it's just one max. Well, once I discover more about this burb, we can test a bit of it, I guess. I can't even request anything because I can't afford it. At least I know Judgment Bird is extremely slow, so I don't have to worry about it doing anything specific. Can I afford a thing now? Nope. But you also said, too, we can solve it with mods. Both of us can get the weapon and armor. True. We can solve it with mods. How would I solve it with mods, by the way? Just so I'm aware, you know? When the work result was bad, the Q counter decreased. When it was good, the Q counter increased. So I'll just do bad work orders then. That is a ridiculous amount of DPS to be doubling. Hey, y'all apparently know more than I do. I don't know a damn thing. He did say that if he did a third one, he would start using OP mods. Yeah, but better OP mods. The only OP mod that I refuse to use if I have to get to a third run is the crazy modified gear that you can get, apparently. Bum 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 bum. And for the mods, just more space for ego. Like, I don't remember whose was it said in Discord server once. I don't believe anyone mentioned that as a Discord as a mod I should pick up. The same freaking top layer again? At this point, I'm just waiting for Censored and Redacted to kill... Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. Manager Punishing Birds escaped. Punishing Bird has escaped. Mountain of Smiling Bodies escaped. Big Bird has escaped. What is happening? It just went off into all chaos. Oh, right. That would escape. Of course that would escape. I have you guys deal with that. There's no hostile entities anywhere. It was when Tori and I were discussing about who would get the ego, and yeah, then I don't know who, but that person said to solve it, we could simply just use a mod so both of us can get the ego. Fair. I don't remember that combo, though. You need to separate your nuggets by what damage type they deal. Huh? Yeah, let me just figure out first what the fuck is happening. Because right now there's no hostile entities anywhere, and we're on first trumpet. Okay, that's been dealt with. So what are these three doing? Oh, what is that? Entrance to the Black Forest. What the heck is this? Wait a minute. Is that even popped up? No. There once was three birds who lived in a lush forest. You can't kill it? Bullshit, I'm still gonna try. If you kill it, the event ends prematurely, and I don't think you get the ego. Well, I'm doing such crap damage, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it anyway. I just realized something. You can't attack these guys anymore. I think everyone needs to get the hell out. Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoing with its beak. To keep the forest peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. For Longbird's scale was fair and just and could weigh any and all kinds of sin. Huh. Even though it says you can suppress them, they're not there. Entrance to the Black Forest is what it wants you to suppress. Oh! And it heals back up to full. Because of course it does. Yeah, just double speed for Big Bird. Slow guy, he'll make it there in a minute or two. That'll be fine. Is that all my employees, by the way? With the exception of, like, dumb people who shouldn't be here, like I'm idiot? I'm gonna let him take his time. He's so slow. He had the shortest distance to travel and still got there last. It's because he's at the bottom of Central. That's why. He's got to go through all this path. Don't worry, he'll get there. You're not supposed to kill the portal? So, did people discover this on accident or something? I love how it still attacks everything, but you can't even kill it. The others in the forest must be getting real bored. Hey, they wait for their brother. The brother here is just taking some time to, chomp a little extra food. Big Bird with its many eyes decided to watch over the forest for an intruder, for Big Bird's eyes can see very far and think things we cannot see. Then in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the beast!" We can't pause? Oh, why is it another non-pause situation? And there's no hostile entities anywhere either. Hmm? Oh. Huh? Oh, it teleports. I see. I'm just gonna rush everyone to... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I can still rush everyone to go do the thing. Whoa! What did it just do? What just happened? A mountain of smiling bodies has escaped once again. I am not surprised. Immune to freaking pale damage, and I have no pale damage there anyway. Don't try to kill the bird. It's immune to all damage? Where is the bird? Yeah. Which means I have to watch out for where it teleports now. Oh, it teleports to its eggs and does a freaking big AoE. Okay. Can you not shake the entire room, please? Oh, by the way, we also have another problem. A small problem. What is that? Oh, he's just pissed. No problem. That's not a big problem. Wait, why is everything so pissed? Why are stuff having a counter that I've never seen them have a counter before? Oh, he's making things pissed. Oh, that's fun. Also, I like how you're not allowed to pause. The head that always gazed upon the cosmos was lowered. Please pay attention. Wow, I just got shot. Oh, hey. Oh, I can pause now. Cool. When they kill the egg, something happens. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. How do I stop that? Damn, that's a lot of HP! You can't stop it? So I'm gonna lose gear then, is what you're saying. For example, killing long arms allows you to pause and disables the global 15 payload damage. They might survive? Great. Well, I'm just gonna go rush them over to the next fucking egg then. Oh my god, they actually got out of it. So nobody is dead yet. Unbelievable. Also, we have a problem. we have a big mountain of smiling bodies. I mean, he is about to run into every single nugget that I have, so I mean... Ow. That wasn't those actual smiling bodies, though. Light work, no reaction? What light work? What in the world is that? Huh? Oh, come on! You stop that! And the entire place is dark, so I can't exactly move them anywhere. I can't even slow them either. Can you stop? Please take care of Scorch, girl. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to escape. I don't need a bomb coming at me. Oh, fuck it. We gotta go for the egg. You three are just gonna be stuck for a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Never mind. It's just heals. Can you please stop being crap? Where are you going? Where are they even going? What is this one immune to? Red damage, but weak to black. Just in case. You know, just in case. Oh, great. Now that, too. What is happening out there, dude? Thank you for subbing to the channel. Veruca999. Oh, that's what's happening. Anyone who does red damage is healing it. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That's why I said to look at the eggs a little closer. Like, the other egg didn't matter because only Brooke and, like, 2 people do pale damage. Now I actually have to go through all the damage that I have, and they're like, if you do red damage, you can't fight. I want to say everyone that's hitting it right now doesn't do red damage. And meanwhile, the kid is freaking laughing. Talus does red damage. Where's Talus? Why are you so close there, Talus? Send the people to start working on the black one. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. They'll actually be able to do it, too. Alright, is there anyone else not red damage up down there? Up here? Yeah, we're good. Alright, you... I don't like the screen doing this because of this. Where did I'm idiot go? Where the hell did I'm idiot go? I'm idiot, where are you? He's controlled, isn't he? Of course he is. We got a train coming. I don't think you have anything bad on that layer. Nah, there's nothing bad that it will escape on this layer. It's just the budget silent orchestra. I am trying to look around for my employees who are currently being a piece of garbage. What? Suppose about W Corp's travel package when my vacation time finally rolls up. You're about to be in the... You're about to be in a permanent vacation soon there, I'm idiot. No, why is he on a cloud? What happened to him? I don't recognize this as an animation. Do you remember that abnormality that you one day chose and loved sleeping? Yeah, it escaped. Oh! Censored is still up here freaking running around like a goddamn zombie. Takes him forever to move around. He's never gonna die, by the way. He's also never gonna get uncontrolled. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I don't know what attacks it does. You should get out of there. You should get out of there by one more layer. Because I don't trust that thing. Immediate is dead? Damn, is he just dead then? He's just gonna stay there until he gets ran over by a train? Is that what's gonna happen? The funeral of dead butterflies has escaped. Click him a lot, shake him awake. Falcon, do you know there's a city in Turkey called Batman? No. Didn't know he could shake him awake. I wonder how many of the rookies are gonna die today. My dude, you are a rookie. Hey, you wanna go and grab that train ticket before it becomes a problem? Bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. We've got a line. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, for this one we can't send people who do black damage, which is a fair amount of people. By the way, what happened to Censored? I still see that he is somewhere currently being controlled. And Lime now. Where is Censored, dude? Censored, where are you? I know you're running around somewhere. And by running around, I mean you're currently being very slow trying to run around. Where are you? I don't see where he is. I love how this should be like Third Trumpet, but every employee is so geared and so overstated, Falky has it under control. You're right, this should be a Third Trumpet situation, but it's not. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. Ooh. Alright, everyone who's not currently doing something, if you do... What is it? If you do black damage, you can't help. But you can help. You can help. You can help. You. You. And that's it. And Brooke. And Radu. I thought Radu was down there already. Local VTuber discriminates against blacks. Hey, don't make that joke. That's a messed up joke. You know the part that I'm surprised about? Nobody has died yet. Jinx. There are exactly 4 acceptable interactions between adults and children in the society. Being a parent, being a teacher, buying lemonade, and asking them who told them they could leave the mines. I'm glad you snuck that in there. And our government wants to reduce that number to 3. Are you ready to... Are the kids ready to join the mines? Seriously, where is Censored? I know he's still running around trying to catch up to, this guy. Wait, do I have control of him again? I do have control of him again. He'll never make it down here, but... Also, I'm Idiot is still alive and chilling right over here. Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun, no beast, and there was all that left was just the bird and the black forest. Does everything return back to normal, though? No. Everything is still a fucking mess. New OP ego gift? Look at the nuggets. Oh! Wait, does every single nugget get that? Yeah, I don't need my coffin gift anymore. Wow! The twilight was endured and we now face towards dawn. Has the birds twittering in the forest finally stopped? HP plus 7, SP plus 7, success, work speed 7, movement speed 7, attack speed 7. God damn, dude! Everyone who survives gets it. Well, look at this. Not a single person has died either. Now what do? I guess I have to finish the day. Fuck. There's a little bit of a thing we have to take care of. Why did I pick the slowest frickin' person to do this? Hey, can you guys stop being, like, controlled now? Oh, goddamn. How and you and why? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That... who's that chasing right now? I have no idea who is being chased by that. Never mind, here comes our neighbor. Y'all should back the fuck up. Censored, I don't know if you want to be here, buddy. Okay. 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 Fuck this tree. Gotta go sleep now. Good night. Good night, Tori. I don't want bombs. I'm not interested in your bombs. Also, I have to pee, like, really badly. Okay, so we can actually stop this from happening. I just have to send that idiot there. Unfortunately. So, we can't stop that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You haven't been following the channel? That's odd. Thank you, Tori, though. That's a little late. And if you don't get the mod to get more Twilight, I'll want the suit. Well, there you go, Serial. He wants the suit. Well, I think you know what I'm gonna do with, hey, Lime. I know you like fighting everything, but you shouldn't be fighting by yourself, as funny as that is. Alright, I'm idiot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why? I thought I could send someone to do that. I don't lose just the gift. I have the chance of losing both of the pieces of, Sound of a Star. Yeah, Baby Roulette picks from the department. All clerks were dead. And there's only one person in the department. What would this do? Nothing you want it to do? But so what would it do then in this situation? Because if there is someone I would sacrifice, it would be Talus. Release the sleep sheep and have him tranquilize the person before he can reach the baby. It's situation dependent. And I can't release the sheep because I don't even know where the sheep is. It's too far away anyway. It's not gonna bring anyone back to life. God, Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud. I'd rather just do it again. Oh, what the heck? It died up here. I'm still gonna see what this does. I'm curious about it. I want to know if it's actually, like... I want to see what it actually does. Because I'm assuming it's not going to do anything at this point. Because, it's too far back. That, I never actually used the damn thing either. It's so hard to freaking select Talus, dude. Over here. It's very good in certain situations, and others it won't do shit. That's what I'm curious about, though. But for now, it won't really help. Well, I'm gonna find out what it does. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It did nothing except confirm you're in West Coast, doxed. I always talk about living in California. I don't know what you expected out of that. Man, that is actually extremely annoying. It shows your PC time? But people now, I've always said I live in California. West Coast time should be irrelevant at that point. Okay. I'm annoyed enough by this that I would actually hit retry day. It showed 2131 or something on your screen when it flashed because your system time is West Coast. Yes. But I've told you I live in the West Coast. I live in California. Trying to make a joke? Fuck. No, it's just a fun Easter egg of the clock. That it is. That it is. People might think it's random numbers. I feel like I remember reading about that. Sorry, I'm in a negative mood now after that. Because I swear I remember that this thing only focused on its own department. And I'm questioning if anything else is currently worth it to do. Fuck, I have to heal Brooke every time I do this. Noah, you're gonna go in there for it next. For other streams less public about the locations, it could be a thing. That's true. If it's something that... I feel like if... I would hope that people warn the streamer about it. I could be wrong, though. Here's the thing, I don't want to lose the blue star gear. That's why I'm, like, really annoyed by this, because, like I said, I would very much... I would definitely restart the day, because there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to pick up blue star again. I've only got 6 more abnormalities I can pick up. Sucks that I lost the ego gift on top of that, too. Over a stupid, like... a stupid mechanic that should be... You should be able to pick who you want to send in there, not just, boom, you pick one and that's it. Can't believe that Salvia did... what? I don't get it, Dave. Well, at least I'm gonna get 2 new pieces of gear eventually. Basically Sage, but extremely hallucinogenic. That answers nothing for me. Apocalypse Bird can't respawn again, right? I don't have to worry about that being a thing. I know losing Blue Star hurts. I was also there too. I lost my Blue Star when I got Twilight, but at the end it was a fair exchange. You say it's a fair exchange, but I question if it's even remotely close to a fair exchange. The reason I care more about the Blue Star gear, by the way, is because it was the second set of Aleph gear I got. So I have a lot more attachment to it than the other pieces of gear. Twilight is the best weapon in the game. And you also have the best ego gift for everyone. Well, except for 2 people. I used backwards clock as a test to see if it would help, so I lost Talus. Though to be fair, I wasn't getting him any gifts anyway. And then I lost Luis, which is my character, so... There's still a clerk alive, apparently, over here in Discipline. Or Disciplinary. And frickin' first floor, too. Alright, what did Talus lose, by the way? I have to actually take stock of that. Heaven and Ecstasy. I don't think I can buy... Ecstasy, but I didn't lose the Heaven. Which one was Ecstasy again? I don't have that one anymore, right? Honestly, I think I lost Blue Star because I've never kept Aleph gear whenever that % chance procs up. One of the more annoying things I've noticed when it comes to trying to keep the gear that you have the benefit of keeping. Oh, that's for first. I don't think it said anything about normal outcomes, though. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. All we can do is pray now. We will see at the end of the day. Yeah, we're making our progress there at the end of the day. Ay, ay, ay. I had one agent that I got towards the start of the first run and lived weirdly late into the game, so I made a joke to make him every run. My brother hated seeing him live where others died because he had stupid hair. What, did he have the hair with, what's the name of that character, from Street Fighter? The American guy. Yeah, I don't remember his name right now. I think you know what I'm talking about, though. I haven't played Street Fighter since fucking forever. Bum, bum, bum. He was my first agent on my final run, and he was there on the final day. His hair looked kind of like a large, wilted lettuce placed atop his head. Might remake him in Ruina. How much in Ruina can you actually remake? Like, are they actually pretty close to, like, the original look and stuff like that? I can't believe I have no one there to actually deal with that. Kinda, yeah. You can also put accessories on them. Fun. Yeah, they're still recognizable as nuggets, though a little different. And there's more things you can change. How much are we saying you can change here? Skin color, eye color, etc. More advanced. So, wow, they really upgraded the system then, did they? There's a bit taller depending on the key page, and the accessories are different and harder to get. I guess I'll see when I get there, right? That means every single nugget I've made so far I can remake at some point. I hate how I keep interchanging nugget and employee. Yes. Something to look forward to, then. Sorry, I'm trying to keep myself in the game. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. Drink some water. Keep your head in the game. Do it. Keep your head in the game, because we got a second hammer. And I guess technically we also got whatever this weapon is from Apegrixs. It's a cool fight, though. Don't get me wrong. My guys were a little overtuned, I think. But isn't that what I want? Don't I want them to be overtuned? If I could trivialize a fight against, well, I say trivialize, but make a fight like Apegrixs easier on myself, where nobody died during the entire thing, I think I'm doing okay. I hope. Since key pages alter their build, you can technically pick breast size as well. At that point, I am almost all my good agents have exposed cleavage, despite being male. This isn't out of choice, because I have no other good cards, or at least not many. That sounds like a strange concept. Is Library of Ruina a card game, then? Deck building. I think it's a dress-up game. A dress-up game. Wow, that's not a word you get to hear every day. Dog, I mean, kinda. You're not wrong at all. Oh man, that was not what I was expecting to hear. But here we are. It's apparently a dress-up game. You like that? You like that, Falky? Not really, no. A little bit out of a little out of the ordinary. Hi, Zoe. What are you looking for? A good portion of my hours on Ruiner are probably dressing up my nuggets so far. You could say Lobotomy Corporation is a dress-up game too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue that point because it's true. Without ego, you're nothing, and you don't look nearly as good without ego either. At least I think so. Ah, God, what are you doing, cat? I swear Redactor just took no damage from that. One of my librarians starts every reception by announcing, "Hey you, yeah you, I'm going to assault you, just thought you should know." The most unhinged attitude ever. I think we're getting into a little unknown territory for now. Yeah, it's a little unknown for me because I don't know anything about, what's it called? Ruina? Like, nothing about Ruina? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Do an insight work, just to make sure. He still doesn't know what receptions are, and we should let him find out by himself. Yes. I agree. That's why I didn't plan on explaining any of the concepts I used. Could be worse. I did get spoiled about a couple of things in this game, but that was really? That's like the one noon I don't want to fight. I have to pee. I have to pee. Really, Noah? Okay, there we go. She's just you had to be injured by 1 HP. Ow. Warning, there is a lot of yapping in Ruina. One of the characters said they would not tolerate yapping in the library, and then proceeds to do the most yapping of everyone. Don't I yap a lot? I feel like I yap a lot, comparatively. I mean, we kind of saw that coming. But I'm not really too bothered about him dying. He's basically just my scapegoat. It is a little annoying he died, but like... Look, the whole point of him is that he's supposed to die. Did we lose a heaven, by the way? Wow, we didn't lose a heaven. We got 3 deaths on this day. And 3 people I have to remake again. Also took me several hours to download, although my computer was being a little goofy. The time. Goofy at the time. Now we will be able to keep our blue star. And that's what I'm still wondering. Will I still have blue star? That's the part that I'm wondering about. Will I get to keep my blue star? Will I get to keep it? I hope I get to keep it, because it's gonna be a pain in the dick if I don't get to keep it. How is that one employee still alive, yo? You see that employee over there in the room? It's just chilling. This guy? Alpha 82? What was the other piece of gear this guy lost? He lost a faint aroma. Oh, we still... Wow, I'm rolling a lot of lucky on that. As long as they heal up to full before the next train comes by, I'm fine with how much damage they're taking. I mean, they can take it. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh, I've got a little headache happening now. The APOC bird crap situation made me get a headache. Because I was racking my brain thinking, like, is there a way I can stop this? And I'm like, no, there's no way for me to stop this. Anything I have here in the department, with the exception of the cloud, would not be able to stop it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're definitely gonna have to fight noon, but whatever. 61% chance is still pretty good. Is Noah the only one working on something right now? I thought there was another one working on something. No, it's just Noah. Not Noah. I mean, censored. I'm gonna wait for the train to spawn. Not the train to spawn. God, I can't. My brain doesn't want a brain anymore. I'm gonna wait for the noon to spawn, finish the noon, and then we get our thing done. Or day done. Meanwhile, I'm starting to do the little pee-pee dance. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. Okay. That one. And this one. And this one. And that one. That's it? And that one. I think that's it. Come on, assume it's done. Ah! Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum train ba-dum ba-dum. The train freaking hit the it helped me with the noon ordeal. Bro did the job for you. He helped me out. Alright, we could do the work orders for this one, and I think we should. Just to get that last piece of gear, so I have all of it, right? I'm still gonna keep working on this guy till I max his boxes out, but... Hey, the sooner we get the gear, the better, right? Also, we can move everyone back into the departments, even though there's no difference at this point. They need a button to move everyone back, instead of just having to individually click each department. Jesus Christ, 155 HP and 160 SP. That's insanity. Wow, 1-1. We're short by 1. I love how this thing is only like 2 frames right now. Alright, we got everything. End the workday because we kind of have to. Luis, Talus, and I'm Idiot have died. And surprisingly, we kept a lot of the gear from everyone. Oh, for God crying out loud. It managed to kill a cleric. Somehow. Let's just deal with this thing and then we'll end the day. God. Fucking train, dude. Alright. 3 dead. First trumpet. And that was only first trumpet. Wow. Alright. Let's see what happens on, did we keep our gear? Did the game decide to punish us? Wow, 2 donor abnormalities? That's kind of fucked up. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. We also have Melting Love, which, by the way, might be something I should consider also picking up at some point. But I never did get her gear. What even is her gear? A weapon that does that is a lot of damage for an Aleph weapon. 22 to 44 damage? Jeez. And the suit is shockingly not half bad either. What do you think? This abnormality? Or Melting Love? I'm not going to pick up this one. I'm not even looking at it. I had it in my first run. It's decent. Not so bad and easy to suppress. I'm gonna take the new one then. I'm still very hesitant to deal with Melting Love because I just don't like the concept behind it. Alright, let's see what we got then. We have the weapon still for Sound of a Star. And we have the armor still, so that is very surprising. The game took a lot of pity on me. So we kept both the Sound of the Star. But why, though? That's the thing. Like, every single piece of gear that I would have lost, I didn't lose. So that's the shocking part to me. Anyway, we have Twilight. 12 to 18 unknown damage. Only equipable if the employee has fortitude, prudence, temperance, and justice above 110. What? So nobody can equip it right now. Or is that base? If that's base, no one can equip it. If it's just stats overall plus bonus, anyone can equip it right now. If they have gifts. Inflicts all 4 types of damage. Red, white, blue, and pale with special attack pattern at regular intervals. If an employee wears this equipment, Apocalypse Bird will be unable to appear. Wait, so I can spawn it again? Surely there's no benefit to having it spawn again, though, right? Just like how the ever-watching eyes, the scale that could measure any and all sin, and the beak that could swallow everything protected the peace of the Black Forest, the wearer of this armament may also bring peace as they did. No, there isn't any benefit. Damn. Too bad, then. Ooh, it matches. You did hear what Tori said, right, by the way? Cool. Where is Tori? Flockus, where's Flockus? Flockus is right here. You wanted the suit. The lower the HP an employee with the corresponding weapon, the greater the damage. All enemies in the same room receive black damage every 5... Wait, what? The lower the HP of an employee with the corresponding weapon, the greater the damage. All enemies in the same room receive black damage every 5 seconds. The effect of equipping all ego parts of the Apocalypse Bird, the damage type of the special ability is extended to RWBP. If an employee wears this equipment, Apocalypse Bird will be unable to spawn. I claim the title of the strongest now. GG's chat. The 3 birds united their efforts to defeat the beast. This could stop countless incidents, but you'll have to be prepared to step into the Black Forest. It kind of matches the armor that he has now, which is actually kind of interesting because I didn't realize it's a combination of all 3 of the armors. Oh, by the way. Wait, but don't you need the armor and the weapon to be together then, if that's the case? If they link together? Do you mind if I take his Justicia armor to match the weapon so he's not going to use it anymore? Sure. Yeah, they're meant to be together, but it's fine. I mean, it's not like with Paradise Lost where you can actually get a second set. I want to look this up, by the way. Apocalypse Bird. Since I beat it. I'm more curious about... Wait, do I have an observation level about it now? Oh, that's a special then. Every 1 to 2 minutes, he gets meltdowns on 4 random containment units. And I happen to kill the 1 egg that makes it so I can pause and unpause. Apocalypse Bird will teleport to main department rooms every 15 to 25 seconds, and it possesses a variety of powerful attacks listed here. It will attack every 4 to 6 seconds, dealing 23 to 43 black damage, and shaking the screen when it hits. It makes a check every 5 seconds to decide which one of the attacks below it will use. 30% chance of a charging yellow orb, possessing 3 to 5 random employees in your facility and drawing them towards itself. Possessed employees will be freed from possession and reaching the abnormality. It has a 35% chance of opening its wings and firing 26 yellow beams from its eyes at nearby employees. Each beam deals 8 to 14 damage. Isn't that just an insta-kill? Has a 25% chance of using a golden scale, dealing 10 to 15 pale damage to all employees in the facility. I feel like that never happened, but I probably wasn't paying too much attention to that. There's a 10% chance of opening the big red mouth in front of its body, dealing a massive 50 to 150 red damage to entities in front of it. Ouch. Can't be damaged, it's immune. Killing the eggs reduces its HP down by 1/3. We figured that one out. Or at least I figured that part out. But the eggs, I mean. Small beak, long arms, big eyes. Small beak. Destroying it will prevent the monster from using Punishing Bird's ability. Long arms. Destroying it will allow access to the game speed and pause functions, and also prevent the monster from using Judgment Bird's ability. Oh, it's because I stopped the ability early. That's why I never got hit with the pale damage. And the big eyes, destroying it prevents him from using Big Bird's abilities, and the lights come back on. Unfortunately, that was the last one I killed, so it always possessed somebody. All agents that survive will receive a special ego gift through the dark twilight, giving them black wings. Yep. You also get the ego weapon and armor. It actually has information on it if I look at it. We can look at this from the menu, but it does actually have managerial tips. The big bird's eyes imprison light, the big bird's arms concealed light, and the small bird's beak whispered endlessly. As long as they exist, the apocalypse bird will not disappear. And apparently there's also a chance to work with it too. Funny enough, the best chance is attachment. That's interesting information to know. Lore-wise, if that escaped with full power and not sealed by clip-off, that's instant 7 trumpet. God damn! The only way to obtain its ego weapon, suit, and gift is by defeating Apocalypse Bird. Only one copy can be obtained and cannot be increased by research. The ego gift is given to all agents who survive the event. And we got the weapon and stuff. So you can only do it once then. So there's no benefit to having it not equipped. It's basically you should have it equipped. We can also read the story here if we want to. It is long, though. Holy fuck. Is this like the longest entry? Ow, it hurts my eyes reading on black, too, on a black background. Gotta open up a freaking notepad for this one. Freaking hurts my eyes. Alright. From the freaking top, because it's a long one. Known to come when the world is filled with sin, many employees fear the advent of this abnormality. To talk about this bird, we first need to tell the story of the Black Forest. We must remember the forest that was once so peaceful and beautiful, and the apocalypse shall follow. The tale of the Black Forest. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. The birds had no names, though the creatures of the forest would call them Big Bird, Long Bird, and Small Bird. Everyone lived freely and happily together in the peaceful forest. The birds wanted the forest to be safe more than anyone else. That way, creatures from the outside could visit and have fun. It was a warm and sunny afternoon when a stranger visited the peaceful forest. He was a traveler, pioneer, and prophet, but at the same time, he was a nobody. He wanted to enter the forest, but the birds found him suspicious, so they didn't let him in. The stranger, angered, told the birds as he left, "Soon a tragedy will befall the forest. It will be tainted with misdeeds and evil, and there will be constant conflict. The tragedies will only stop when a terrible beast appears and devours everything. The sun and moon will shine upon the forest no longer. The forest will never go back to what it was before. The birds worried about the prophecy. What if conflict really breaks out and a beast shows up to harm the forest just like the man said? That's when the birds decided to become the guardians of the forest. They loved this forest more than anyone else did, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest and keep the peace. Big Bird, with many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders, for Big Bird's eyes could see very far and see things we cannot see. Then somebody said, but what if the beast shows up in the middle of the night, when the sky is dark and everyone is asleep? Worried, Big Bird burned all of its feathers to make an everlasting lamp. Now the creatures of the forest were under Big Bird's constant watch, day and night. To keep the forest peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. For Longbird's scale was fair and just, and could weigh any and all kinds of sin. Then somebody said, but what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Smallbird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Then somebody said, but your beak is so small, no one would find it hurtful. Worried, Smallbird tore its mouth wide open so it could swallow any creature in one bite. God damn. No one could visit the forest anymore, and bad rumors about the forest began to spread outside. I heard terrible things happen to my creatures that entered the forest. The Big Bird is always watching the creatures of the forest. There's no freedom. The Longbird's scale isn't fair at all. The Smallbird's punishment is so scary. The birds got upset. We worked so hard to protect the forest. Why doesn't anyone appreciate our effort? Fewer and fewer visitors came to the forest, more and more creatures were complaining, fights broke out daily, and yet the birds continued to work even harder to make the forest peaceful again. But, no, this forest is so vast and wide that 3 of us aren't enough to protect all of it. But there is no creature to protect this forest but us. If we combined our power, we could be stronger. The day when Big Bird's eyes could see hundreds of kilometers away, Longbird who could judge any sin, and Smallbird's mouth that could devour anything united into one, darkness fell upon the forest. Creatures screamed in terror and fear at the sight of the bird, and the forest soon fell into mayhem. Then, in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the beast! A big, scary monster lives in the black, dusky forest!" The beast is here? The 3 birds, now as one, looked around, but there is no one to be seen. The bird began to prowl the forest, looking for the monster. The forest would be in trouble if the beast really showed up, but there was nothing. There was no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. All that was left was just the bird and the black forest. Since then, there were only nights dark as pitch. Rumors say that there is a terrible beast in the black forest when no one lives. And then we go to a survivor testimony. Every single light in the facility went crazy. They kept flickering and flickering. I couldn't even use my lighter. Then this warm light shone through it all. It looked like a waning twilight or a growing sunrise. Though, as we all know, sunlight can't make its way into our facility. Everyone silently gazed at the light. Sudden darkness and a weird ray of light were enough reason to be frightened. It was scarier than anything gory we'd seen here. It was a true fear of the unknown itself. Omitted. Something from afar was coming our way. Incandescent lights like stars from outer space were marching toward us. It looked like Big Bird's eyes, but it wasn't that abnormality. I could hear those long arms scratching the floor. Someone broke the silence with a whisper. That guy over there couldn't run away in time. There was an employee kneeling on the floor. Perhaps he couldn't sense the danger approaching behind him. And once he noticed, it was too late. He couldn't even scream. Nobody would have been able to help them. Or what? No. Nobody would have been able to then. He just meaninglessly struggled to move his legs, desperate to run from the beast. There was no heroic act of someone standing up against the monster, not even a yell to warn him. Everyone was just watching him, waiting for the terrible thing that was about to happen. Each step sent a tremor through the whole facility. The monster was moving with such slow steps, but it seemed so fast. In the blink of an eye, it devoured the nameless employee in one bite, and right after that, everyone started screaming in chaos. I had gone through handling countless suppressions, but that day, for the first time, I regretted ever joining the company. I was certain I wouldn't get out of there alive. This helplessness overwhelmed me. I couldn't even think about fighting back against the monster, and many others were feeling the same. I think I'm the only one who stayed sane enough to write this among all the survivors. The company will never tell our newbies about the existence of that monster. However, I wanted to leave them a warning at the very least. That's why I'm writing this. Holy shit. God damn. And at the end, they never realized the beasts were the three of them. Yeah, no, they never realized it at all. Holy shit, dude. Certain details in Apocalypse Bird encyclopedia entries, such as work preference and the amount of PE boxes it's said to produce, seem to come from the fragment of the universe due to it being a placeholder abnormality. That's a fun little bit of trivia. Completing Apocalypse Bird event instantly clears Gabora's Proving Our Strength mission, since suppressing its eggs count as suppressing 3 different A-lifts. That's very specific. Alternatively, the ego's name refers to the phrase being in the twilight of one's life, which indicates that one has very little time left to live. This may be a reference to its ability being tied to the wearer's HP, becoming stronger the less HP the wearer has. Alternatively, it may refer to Ragnarok, an apocalyptic event translating to Twilight of the Gods. Apocalypse Bird is the only abnormality whose ego set doesn't share the same name without having extra aspects. While the weapon and suit are called Twilight, the gift is called Through the Dark Twilight. It's got a lot of gallery stuff, too. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a minute. All the eggs are Oh! I didn't notice this when I was hitting the eggs, but all the eggs are actually different in look. One looks like Big Bird, one looks like Judgment Bird, and the other one looks like Punishing Bird. And then Apocalypse Bird itself. Yeah, no. You know what I equate Apocalypse Bird to? Apocalypse Bird I equate to one of the Outer Gods from H.P. Lovecraft universe. But I don't think there's an Outer God that shares a fusion situation. If I could make a request, I would like to hide the little mask. I mean... Sure. We can do that. White Knight and Apocalypse Bird are religious references, White Knight being the Antichrist. What is Apocalypse Bird? If Apocalypse Bird refers to Ragnarok, that makes sense. Satan? Oh man, okay. The Beast, remember? Satan is referred to as the Beast. You're right. I should know that from Binding of Isaac. Anyway, let's rehire Luis. I have to bring up my LobCorp Nugget data, though. Because I don't remember how they look. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum. There we go. We have Luis back. Now we need to hire Talus back. Did I even save Talus? No, I saved Scourge. Stream done for today or one more? The stream will end in a minute. Just give me a minute to revitalize everyone that got killed. I don't know why I didn't save this in my Lob Nuggets thing. Talus. Dum, 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 dum. I need a bigger picture than that because I can't see it. 231, 26, number 19, and 0. Memorize 38. 5, 2, 6, 2, 2, 0, and 7. There you go. Now we have Talus back. Meant to strengthen you, that's my bad. And now we get to bring in another I'm Idiot. The thing that's nice about I'm Idiot is that it can look anything as I want. It doesn't matter how she looks as long as we have an I'm Idiot around. Alright, Luis, you get to go back up to your spot. Talus, you get to go back up here because... not there. Up here. Because I believe that's where I had you last time. And now we gotta give you guys back your gear. Starting with Luis. I'm actually really happy, by the way, that the gear did not get disappeared, because that would have sucked. Oops. And then for Talus, we had them use Heaven, I believe. And then I'm Idiot is, I don't have them in right now, but I could have them in. Okay, so we have a couple new weapons too. Smile. Each time an attack target dies, Fortitude and Justice will rise by 3, decrease the target's movement speed on normal attack, decrease enemy movement speed on the same room on performing a special attack. It has a pale face of nameless employees and a giant mouth on it. Upon striking with the weapon, the monstrous mouth opens wide to devour its targets. Its hunger insatiable. Damn, who the hell do I give that to? By the way, I'm guessing this is the late game. This is the second run-through, Mr. Clink Associate South Section Streamer Sinclair. Man, that is one hell of a name. Yeah, this is my second run-through. We just beat Apocalypse Bird on day, what is this, 36 or 7? Sinclair, what the hell are you doing here? Who let you out of Limbus? Just say Sinclair. Works for me. Hi, Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the second run-through. Because the first run-through, I made it to day 46, but I couldn't get past day 46. So I'm like, I need more gear. So I decided that it was good time to restart. Deviat Sinclair better, shake my head. Who is Sinclair? Oh, so hi Sinclair, I guess you're popular. Who do I give this to? What about Expunged? She's already using Lamp. Why not use Smile? And I could also get her into Smile gear. I love it. Really? Dev is not that good. Sinclair is one of the people from the main cast in Limbus, one of the 12 characters. Devat and Sync are basically like the IDs, skins for him, just like, that's just 2 though. There's way more. Man, I can't wait to try out Limbus at some point. I mean, I know Radu said I could play Limbus as soon as I finish Lobotomy Corporation. But I want to finish Ruina as well before I even consider going into Limbus. Or at least, you know, checking Limbus out. It used to be Mariachi, but I changed it. Mariachi was fine. The anniversary is soon. A lot of people are apparently excited about this thing with the whole, like... What is it? What did you call it? The next, like, story beat? Oh, we can give Everett better gear. Yeah, we can give him Smile. Kind of matches. And now we have an extra De Capo. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to give it... Never mind. I have to give this to Radu, because I said I was going to. Sorry, Everett. I have to give you back in your... Maybe, I guess you could use De Capo. No one's using it, and it beats having whatever the other armor you had on was. Crimson Scar. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's fine. Now Everett looks like, what is it, Dapper. Compensation of 1.3k lunacy, please. Lunacy? Wait, is that the, thingy thing? The thingy thing. You know what I'm trying to say. No, you don't. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore either. Currency. Yes, thank you. 0.4, 0.7, 0.7, 0.4, 0.8. We can change this. We have a better piece of armor for that. Wait, do we? Hey, did I lose a piece of ecstasy? Or did I have... I feel like I lost an ecstasy piece. Wasn't there 4 for ecstasy? Or was it always 3? Damn. So I did lose an ecstasy. Where did I get this from? I don't think I have that abnormality anymore. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was from. Oh, we have Gold Rush. It's better? Not really. Crimson Scar is better. Let's have you in Crimson Scar. Dream something? Dreaming Current. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have that one anymore. I should be playing LobCorp since I'm kind of salty I didn't get the Ishmael. What is Ishmael? Like grape, lemon. Lemon could be an upgrade, but also you should be upgrading. Crimson Scar is still, like, incredibly good, so let's just use that. And I also now have, the heck armor was she using? She was using Sword of Sharpened Teeth? No, that... Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Why don't I use Sword of Sharpened Teeth here? It's basically the same thing as Ecstasy. I don't know what you two are talking about, but it's interesting to keep up with the conversation. Ishmael. You are using Gold Rush. Should we change you to this? I think so. And we can also give you a better weapon, maybe? I'm not giving you Gold Rush, that's just ridiculous. Surely give you a better weapon, right? Surely we can. We can give you this. Big old fucking hammer. Bora is using Crimson Scar. Oh, wait, we have an extra Crimson Scar. Oh, but someone else can use that. Like Dakota. Dakota would make better use out of that than what she has now. Which means I can change her armor, too. Never mind. Yeah, no, I can't change it. There's 15 characters from the main cast, but we can only use 12 of them to fight. The 12 would be Yi, Sang, Foss, Dawn, Ryoshu, Marsault, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Sinclair, Rhodey, and Gregor. Am I missing someone? Yeah, I'm missing someone. Right. Altis. Altis? Otis? Am I saying that name right? Otis? It sounds like Otis. Or Altis. Bum 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 bum. They're all from the books. I remember that picture you sent me for the books. It's a lot of books, dude. Then there's us, Dante the manager of the company, and the one that leads the whole team. Already told them that before, and the other two characters would be... Spoilers? It sounds like they would be spoilers. No, they're not. Virgilius, based from someone in the Divine Comedy, Dante's Inferno and Charon. Not really. Wait, the character you play as, I guess I'm gonna call them the player character at this point, because I don't know what you would call them. Your manager, basically. Can you bring them into combat? He's literally a useless clockhead. Sob. Bro can't even throw a punch. Aww. That's so sad. Even Fire Emblem Heroes lets us bring our summoner into the battles. Well, a battle. They won't let us bring it into other maps, but... I hope that someday they change that. Dante has a clock for a head and it just revives everyone after a battle. Hey, that's still useful. Dum 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 dum. Man, I'm looking at my weapons right now and I'm just thinking to myself, I wanted to have something else, but like I don't have anything else. Also, I know I'm not using Gold Rush. That I feel like that's just on purpose now because I don't know if I want to use it. Question for the people who understand this. If I'm comparing Heaven to Gold Rush, is Gold Rush gonna always beat it out despite it being 5 to 6 damage because of the speed? Yes, it does, like... Since it's Aleph, it does more damage. 30 damage because there's one attack, which is a wind-up. I'm gonna have to absorb it, then. I'm gonna have to absorb using this weapon, which means... I might have to give it to one of the bongs. Have them switch from freaking Hornets. I don't like the idea of that, though. The reason I don't like the idea of that, though, is because I feel like very short range is gonna bite me in the ass. Yeah, no, all the Bong crews are just nothing but guns. Except, actually, wait, they are all guns. Bazooka, 2 guns, big gun, big gun, big gun. But she's Hammer. Is the information team just Bong and her sisters? Yes. It's Bong and all her sisters. I made them. Plum, Lime, Lemon, Grape. Yum, I think, was just a default name that popped up somewhere, but I kind of just stuck with it. I was trying to come up with, like, other names to make for Bong sisters, but I couldn't think of anything else that sounded cute. I think Dakota's around there, too. Dakota's, over here. Coco? Wait, is there another, like, staple character within the Lobotomy Corporation's franchise I'm not aware about? By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink some water. We only got 2 canon employees for L Corp right now, shown in Limbus, but aside of that, no. Just a Bong but with brown hair. No, I just made that on the spot. Okay, fair enough. I could give Gibora and Dakota Gold Rush, But I like Crimson Scar too much to change them out of that. Magical girls are truly something in library. Bruh. Man, why is decision making for weapons such an annoying thing to do? Also, I'm surprised I actually have as much gear as I do right now. I mean, there's a synergy to be had here, but I don't want to change that synergy around. I'm gonna give it to Talus. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna have him use Gold Rush. He can be in front. He has the armor to do it, technically. And I'm also gonna give Gabora a Gold Rush. Against my better judgment, I feel like Gabora would be better off with the I feel like he'd be better off with that Crimson Scar, but bro might be rich. I wonder who is the third person watching the. Never mind. That was there. There was a third person. What? All I know is that two of them. Oh, watching the stream. No, I never pay attention to the numbers of people watching the stream. I'm gonna give Grape the Crimson Scar, and now we have an extra Hornet, which I could give to somebody else if I need to. I think we're good, though. Yeah, that's good enough for me. We've got all our gear situated now. At least the Aleph gear. Hi, Zoe, come here. Why are people joining at the end of the stream? 5 now, 2 left. That's crazy. Yeah, no, numbers... Like I said, there's no reason to look at the numbers. They're just there to confuse you. Anyway, let's start the day, and then we'll end the day, because we have no reason to continue with the... Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zoe, get up for a minute. I need to see this. Huh. When the prince kissed the princess, she coughed up bits of an apple stuck in her throat. The dwarfs cried out in happiness. Snow White and the prince walked through the flower-covered path and headed to their kingdom. Everyone lived happily ever after. What the fuck? I just watch the live streams because I don't want to watch shorts. I still have one more short coming down the pipeline. I eventually expect that to pop up tomorrow. Funny story about that, but that's a story for another day. Okay. With that freaking craziness with the Apocalypse Bird, I'll have to take stock of what I need to do again to catch up Ismare again. Sorry, not Ismare, my character Luis, because now she lost all those gifts, right? She's gotten nothing. And I also have to bring her stats back to normal. It's like fuck. Oh, man. Here, have more Zoe in your screen. Alright, with that ridiculous stream out of the way now, we accomplished a fair bit. We beat down Apegrixs, surprisingly. I would have done it deathless if it wasn't for the fact that I accidentally clicked on this stupid fucking child. This fucking child. Thinking that I could send I'm Idiot there as a sacrifice, but no, the game is like, oh, you clicked me? Time to sacrifice. The only person in the department. That really should have been a abnormality where you can pick who you want to sacrifice. But no. It's not like that. Still, the ego is safe. True, the ego is now safe, and I just have to build up Luis again. Probably the same way that I built up Redacted and Censored. Well, almost the same, right? Gotta collect the hat, gotta collect the mouth, gotta collect the... There's a lot to collect. And stats up as well to do. We'll pick this up again. What is today? Today's Wednesday? Oh my god, today is Wednesday. We'll pick this up again on Friday then. But you might see me spending a lot of time getting Luis to be geared again. So don't be surprised. I spent like an hour collecting ego gear, or ego gifts. Because I have an idea of what ego gifts I need to collect, basically. Yeah, she's gonna be the next one trained, even though she's using Sound of a Star. Wait, hold on. What does Sound of a Star benefit from again? Yeah, no, I want a lot of SP on this girl. Because how much does the shovel have? A lot. A lot more now because she has the gift. Oh, shit. Fuck! Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go through the motions. Let's go through every single person who has this damn thing and lock that. Otherwise, I am very much liable to forget, and I don't want to forget that. That'd be a fucking tragedy to forget that. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. At least it's not the same feeling of like perhaps losing it either. Also, we have Smile. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. Did it happen to you too? Oh, I had some dropped frames. Look at that. I lost 0.01% of my frames just now. That was weird. Anyway, let's begin management again, and then we can retry days so that all my shit saves. We're all good though, right? Yeah, we're all good. Okay, now we can end it here. I don't know why I had an internet hiccup there. It's rare. It rarely happens anymore, but it can happen sometimes. Her failed to connect to stream on freaking Twitch. Hello? Well, whatever. The Twitch stream died. So, I guess that's a good time to go ahead and end it. Okay, so we will pick this up again on Friday. We're going to be training Luis a whole bunch. I don't know why there's a follower goal on Twitch. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Twitch is being weird on my side. Thank you guys for watching. We accomplished a lot. I'm happy with that. I'm also happy we kept all the ego gear despite the deaths. In the meantime, if you want to join on the Discord server and have your nugget in my facility, granted we only have 12 more days before we actually end the completely end Lobotomy Corporation, assuming everything goes right, you can still add your nugget / employee to my my facility. Just join the Discord server. Link is in the description. And there's a Lobotomy Corporation channel where you can drop your nugget, basically. Basically, all I need you to do is have it show this information, that information, so I can see it all. And yeah! Other than that, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky. And with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will see you next time on Lobotomy Corporation on Friday, unless you plan to join me tomorrow for Danganronpa. Bye!